Bato City, we live in the dream. Strive to be the best, let the sparks fly. We're in the zone and seconds tick by. In Bato City, we fight till the end. Command grabs and jump scares, our new best friends. Battling in the streets, so fierce and wild. Every win here counts, we're unstoppable and styled. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos will run off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Zero to hero in Bato we test. Your skills, your grit with no time to rest. Rumble and tumble with passion so true. We're leveling up, it's what we do. Victory shines in the bright neon lights. In every match, every round it ignites. Beginner friendly, but fierce as a storm. In Bato City, new legends are born. Controllers clashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos roll on off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Controllers clashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos roll on off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Oh, it's style. Oh, it's style. We're unstoppable and startled. Controllers crashing like thunder, we end. Command grabs and jump scares, our new best friends. Battling in the streets, so fierce and wild. Every win here counts, we're unstoppable and styled. We're styled.
Legends, assemble! It's time for Bato City number 71. How the heck are you? I'm here. I'm dattebato, the mayor of this here dear city, and I'm joined tonight by the one, the only, the X Factor, the Prominence Factor, the Prominence Burn, okay, that sets my heart ablaze. Welcome, Non-Factor, in the flesh. How the heck are you?
I'm doing great, man. It's nice to be back in the saddle once again with some Street Fighter 6. It's a busy time in the fighting game world, but we're always gonna make love, or make some time to make love to the streets out here, as they say.
Hey, I like how that was I don't know what the word is. It's the epitome of imagery right there. All right, we're ready together. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing we got right here. Shout out to you, Non-Factor. You also look a little magical right here. I know you were in the magical kingdom recently, as it were. No doxa, but on a little vacation. How the heck did it treat you?
Nice and smooth. You know, I walked a lot, so my feet are still recovering, and as well as my bank account. But you know, it's always nice to be home. There's no place like home. I had to go pay respects to my boss, Mickey Mouse, but we're right back here in this, right back here in the saddle where we belong.
There we go. The legends have assembled. We're here for the Open Bato City. So a huge good luck, have fun to everyone, and thank you so much for participating. As always, this is open edition. That means no rank limit for our end of the month special, and that is all fueled by our Matcherino prize pool, baby, with a payout for top 3. Okay, there's that link. I'm gonna be popping it all night. Okay, there we go. Exclamation Matcherino, baby. $100 from Bato's Ridge wallet plus 50 free money codes. That we already got 16 of those claimed. We're at $104 right now. So thank you so much to everybody who's claimed the code, everybody who's so generously look, we got claimers coming in like Chris, like Mute, right in this second, in this very breath. Germ, everybody, thank you so much, everybody, for claiming a code. And thank you so much, everybody, for playing. We are going to get, to kick us off, we are going to get Humps. Actually, they just go by Humps now, Non-Factor. The artist formerly known as Humps. Okay, we got Humps in the building. And we got Don't Call Me Frank. Anything but Frank. You can call him anything but Frank. So recognize that for commentary, Non-Factor. It's the easiest thing in the world to just call them Frank. We can call them anything but Frank. These are two legends, Non-Factor. Beginner Bato City graduates. Now they're just masters. Full-fledged masters right here. We got Humps with the Aki. Don't Call Me Frank with the Zangief. And actually, Humps I'll tell you a little bit of trivia. Humps and I have been friends and you know, been grinding this game. We were in beginner brackets together when the game released. Like in the original, the tournament series that kind of all inspired Bato City. We were playing in those together. Like it's so awesome to have Humps in here. Humps, we're just doling out the big old welcomes and everything for you, legend. Humps and Bobby Bree, aka Don't Call Me Frank. So thank you guys so much for being here. Let me get you guys with the invites. There we go. We got Humps and we got, where is Bobby? Bobby, I gotta look you up by the code, legend. Here we go.
So Don't Call Me Frank's name is Bobby.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So we know what to call him.
We know what to call him, but you can get creative with it. We've come up with a lot of different things. We've kind of like the Diego Daigo situation. Non-factor, you can kind of like just go wild with it. So whatever you like, and anything but Frank right there. That's what they say. We're gonna get all right. Humps is assembled on up, and let me give a big shout out to everyone in chat. While I'm shouting everyone in chat, let me drop the WCR command. Everybody, please, thank you to Non-Factor for being here. And if you haven't already, I don't know how you haven't. Please follow them here on Twitch, on Twitter, on everything. Join up in their Discord for an awesome tournament series, and we'll get into it later. Non-Factor, I think the legends are assembling up, but I know we got a special birthday Non-Factor birthday tournament coming up.
Well, that might. I got some news on that. We'll hold off.
Okay, we'll get the tourney facts. We'll get it all incoming shortly, legends. In the meantime, great moments in non-Frank history is assembling on up. Diego Ume Juarez is notably also not a Frank. There you go, Tuesday night.
There you go.
Shout out to Rhino, Loudest Mute, Mokaba, Lurker Spine, Germ, Nachos that are pink. Everybody, thank you so much for being here, legends. Let's get this going. Street Fighter 6.
Look, these are both those special master rank colors too for playing all the ranked matches. I haven't seen Aki's yet, but I'm digging it so far.
Yeah, this looks sharp. Okay, and just as sharp as this cross up. Not leaving anything on the table. Humps would chase you down with that drive rush. Now this is getting abusive in the corner.
Yeah, that's one of the tough parts about Aki's. They're going to put you in that strike throw, but a throw for Don't Call Me Senor Papa Franco right now. Humps coming right back in.
That's what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. Humps is going to weather that little bit of a storm and come out to clear skies on the other end. Round one going Humps' way, but SPDs await you.
Grabbing the limbs, coming in with a little kick, but the wake up level 1 on reaction. Great stuff by Humps and their lovely lady limbs coming right back in off of the fireball, playing the distance game here.
Non-Factor, you're gonna hit the speed run for the paper crumples in Bato City. I didn't even have one ready for us. Okay, my goodness. Humps here with their bread and butter again, taking us to the wall, drive rushing for some great meaty pressure. Oh, they don't have the kill.
Yeah, tough part. Geef doesn't have too many answers, has to take some big risks like there. We saw the running bear grab and not working out, and Humps gonna go ahead and put themselves up 1-0.
Great job right there. And again, shout out to all the legends claiming codes. We see that little notification popping up at the bottom of your screen, showing love. Thank you. We will give proper thank yous between every stream match like always. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, armoring. They're going to tank the bubble, but they're still searching for that juicy hit, that juicy strike, something to put the fear of the grab in you.
Oh, they get the big jump in there, finishing up with the lariat, coming right back on with the drive rush. Great check there from the side of Humps, just snaking their way out of the corner, and they're going to play that distance game once again. It's just going to be cat and mouse here, Bato, but a big strike coming through. They're going to tack on some damage.
Big whiffa punished, and this is where Humps has made their money. Again, you can't underestimate or understate how much this poison has been affecting Frank too. Oh, Humps hardcore feeling themselves a little too much, burn themselves out, but they get the KO anyway.
I got to make sure your anti-airs are on point if you're going to take the risk and go into burnout. But right now, it's looking like all Humps here just commanding the super gauge. And you know what? They're going to go ahead and pass the vibe check at the exact same time. Get themselves some damage and probably go back to that cat and mouse game.
Humps, we're gonna need your birth certificate after this. I thought you were as old as me, but it might just be a phenomenon created by Twitch's anonymity in chat. I don't know. You got those reactions, legends, and look at this execution too.
Yeah, level 3. Definitely not going to be enough to kill, but Humps is going to get themselves a lot of their drive gauge back, and that's what Aki's going to need to go ahead and come in and force a guess here from Don't Call Me Bobby.
Don't call them Bobby. Don't call them Poppy either if you ever see my favorite episode of Cops, okay? Let's see. Fishing with the water wheel, but again, the drive rush lets them whip punish it to perfection. Humps takes the set.
Yeah, just looked like a great job just controlling neutral that entire time. Humps just had control using the bubble, using the serpent lash, and it was just a hard fare the entire time for Don't Call Me Frank as a Zangief player. There's so many ranged options that Aki has to go ahead and control the real estate of the arena there, and that's exactly why they're moving on.
GG's, it's super well played, good stuff all around. Legends, just great job all around. Shout out to Humps and Don't Call Me Frank. Okay, two players near and dear to my heart. All right, me and Humps been thick as thieves since the beginner bracket days, and both of these legends. Don't Call Me Frank, thank you so much. Don't Call Me Frank, one of my boomer fellows, one of my New York fellows, one of my all-time beginner Bato City favorite players to watch. Legend, thank you so much. Don't Call Me Frank for being here. And Frank, I almost let it slip. You know, it's kind of like, you know, I almost let it slip. That wasn't a full swing. I'm gonna talk to the umpire after, but don't call me Frank, aka Bobby, aka not so Bobby. All right, don't call me Frank. Don't call it a night because you are still in this. You're headed to that Legends bracket where legends are made, baby. All right, so keep on keeping on. And Humps, you earned yourself with a date with our runner-up from last month's Bato City, Rookie. So go toe-to-toe with Rookie now, Humps. All right, GLHF, shout out to Rookie. Last month had an incredible run. The only one that could stop them, non-factor, was Knuckle Dew. That's the only person that could stop them last time. Okay, so I know we got some people in here in the bracket who are looking for some last licks from last month, like Liquido as well is in here. So shout out to Liquido. They're the 1 seed tonight, but on stream we're gonna get RASEC, and we're gonna get Jay Caesar. So Jay is in the bracket tonight. We're gonna get Jay versus RASEC coming on up for our next stream match. And here we go, legends. Here we go. I gotta pay out this big meaty man slapping meat. Thank you to Chris for the redeem. Sorry,
man slapping me.
I feel like I am like laughing in time with that video. I don't know what the phenomena is, non-factor, but every time that video comes up, I'm like laughing with it now. I'm like wheezing at the exact same times. Oh my goodness. But let's get these legends involved right here. The invites are going out, and before we invite these legends, I wanted to talk a little bit. I wanted to talk about a little bit. There was a situation that kind of went down in our community, non-factor. We're all kind of privy to, and you know there was a basically some friends of ours, some legends of ours in the community. Of course, we're all legends. You know that. You know the drill. From the 808 state had organized a local tournament, online, kind of restricted. I mean, being from Hawaii, I have some very close friends in Hawaii, and it's very tough for them to kind of get connected with all of us, no matter what game we're playing, just from the distance, right? And so this was a really special event, sort of catered to players like that over in the 808 state, so we could connect and have a prize pool, celebrate each other, you know, funded by the players. And there was one player who ended up sneaking in and kind of geo-spoofed, you know, with a new account, fresh account, and it was really out of line, just disrespectful, and unfortunately, that player has been banned from Bato City. We're not going to go, you know, on a whole rant about that aspect of it, but we do want to, you know, take this opportunity tonight.
This is a dickless, wristless bitch. 3 out of 10.
Tuesday Night Mystery. There's no other. I think that's the inappropriate channel point redeem right there. We have to. There, we got a button for that. That's right. I have a special chat command as well, and it's exclamation 808. It's going to be popping up all night. And that's just to our, you know, support the FGC legends over at the 808 state. All right, you know, you can follow them on Twitch at, you know, /MinusOnHit. Same thing, Team MinusOnHit on Twitter. Shout out to Spoon, everybody that runs that community over there. And seriously, I have a lot of friends that I'm gonna be passing that on. One of my best friends and also moderator Madrogo in Bato City. One of the people that really helped build Bato City is from Hawaii. And again, it's hard for it's hard for those legends to connect and find places. So having that community set up by Spoon and everybody over there is just really special thing. So I encourage everybody, please drop them the follow and show them some love on social media, on Twitch here, and you know, maybe as a spectator, you know, cheer them on at their next event, and then support them just with a view. You know, they have Matcherinos as well. You know, whatever we can contribute to help them out, I'll definitely keep my eye on that. But I love the 808 state. All right. Okay, I love the 808 state. Like I said, my best friend Madrogo from over there. I got a couple, plenty of friends from over there, and you know, I'm big into the music, non-factor. One of my all-time, one of my original Bato crushes. One of my, you know, I might as well have had a poster over on my ceiling was Anuheya. I don't know if you know, familiar with her, but
yeah.
She's special, okay? She's special, all right?
Yeah.
Like J Book said, she was like food for all of my senses, all right? I'll leave it at that before I get hooked. But I could go on and on. So shout out to the 808 state and everybody over there.
Straight jorking the peanuts.
How are you guys so good with the channel play redeems tonight? Okay, that man with a mask. This is the kind of stuff. This is the kind of stuff that is like, that is brand equity like cemented. That is like unbelievable. How did you squeeze that in there, man? Let's get it. We got the two legends. We got Jay and RASEC invited. It looks like RASEC is over here ready to battle. We'll just wait for Jay to get in here, and we got plenty of, you know, we don't need a license to stall over here in Bato City. We got plenty to mount off about, but we're not even gonna need to. Jay Caesar is here. All right. Whoops. I'm so caught off guard. I'm trying to queue up with them. Let's see. We'll hop in a spectation station, and here we go. Winners round 2, legends.
Yeah, Jay Caesar's been one of those guys who's just been on the grind since this game pretty much dropped, and used to be a Ryu player, taking that switch over to Akuma, which we've seen a lot of Ryu players do. They just feel Akuma is you know, to put it nicely, he's a little more busted, you know.
A little more.
On the busted scale, just move it over like one little notch. But,
that's right.
Speaking of busted, we also got RASEC on the Bison. 2 characters, they're going to hit like a truck, but the bad part for Akuma here is you're not going to have a lot of health to work with, especially against a character that hits as hard as Bison. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they navigate the neutral here, finding themselves stuck in the corner early, and RASEC's going to make them pay for it.
That's right. Look at mine after mine after mine after mine. Jay Caesar turns out the 4D like a Strive player to turn the table. Now they got a punish counter grab.
And here comes Caesar on the attack, looking for the overhead there. No cross cut, but they're going to find a low forward on the way out, getting the party started early. Double dash in with the meaty button.
Ooh, even stuffing the Crusher with the best fireball in the game to protect themselves from the Devil's Reverse. And now look at that, taking the turn back with authority. Not going to be enough to KO, but they're sitting pretty right now. Look at that. We don't need fireballs. Come on. I'm playing with house money over here.
They'll walk up and give him a little boop on the nose to finish it out there. Jay Caesar was able to fight back early off in a bad situation. Didn't even have to spend any meter to get back over on RASEC's side, but see if RASEC can go ahead and fight back, using the OD Cycle Crusher there to go ahead and get back in. Some Devil's Reverse to boot.
Definitely. It's a 2 heavyweight throwing haymakers right now. Look at that. A nice juicy counter hit is going to cement. Oh, Jay Caesar going to have to hold his level 3 in the corner too.
Yeah, I like the decision to go ahead and pop the trigger there. Look at all of the health Akuma's going to lose here. Caesar does have that level 3 on deck, but right now RASEC is sitting pretty with a decent life lead and the real estate in hand.
Like you highlighted earlier, non-factor is like, this is such an important thing to watch out in this matchup. The Akuma health, oh no! Do we all get a communication errors?
No, that might just be you on your side. I'm still watching here. I'll give you the play-by-play. You guys can picture it in your head.
Thank you.
RASEC coming in with the big OD Cycle Crusher with punish off of the throw, and RASEC is going to go ahead and tie it up 1-1. Do you need the invite to get back in?
Yes, please. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Capcom. What's happening?
You know, it's been kind of rough lately in these CFN streets, but we'll roll with it as it goes here.
Yeah, thank you, Dog Factor. Oh, sorry about this,
sir,
everybody. All right, the round count is even, Steven. Thankfully, I'll say thankfully we could hop back in. And now, Factor, something that is pretty nice, I'll give Capcom this, that, I mean, if you ask me, prevention's better than the cure, but at least they have that restore battle feature now in the custom room. So we have that to fall back on in tournaments. So that's really cool. The players are deadlocked and we've caught up, non-factor. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. That's exactly right, Bionic Zero. It's a radio game. I got to put on my old 1940s caster voice here.
That's right.
Yeah, with 1942, RASEC and Jay Caesar playing Street Fighter 6, throwing fisticuffs on Broadway.
I would start going John Sterling mode even in the 1920s. I'd be like, Mark sends a text message. Let's see. That is RASEC, who's going to get those 2 rounds on the bounce and take game 1. Shout out to RASEC.
Yeah, just making the most out of the damage they can pull out there. Once you get the life lead, you don't really have to push the issue too much when you're playing against an Akuma. Just kind of let them take that risk and punish them accordingly.
Exactly. Thank you for the patience. I don't know if that was... Thank you for the patience. RASEC, JC's are stepping out, giving Bato a chance to make sure everything is good. I appreciate that, Legends. Thank you so much. And good luck. Have fun in the rest of this, sucker. Shout out
Man
to...
with the math with the who's on first reference.
Yes. Byronic set the table with that Byronic. That is so good. Time to switch to a PC. That's why we were talking about this non-factor. We making that joke. My goodness. And while we're here, I gotta pop an exclamation JFN for youngster Joseph, who's assembled on up in here. All right, and the catalyst for the non-factor and Bato connection right here. Thank you, youngster Joseph, for assembling on up. How the heck are you tonight?
All right, back to the match there. Big whip punish for RASEC, not getting much off of it, but finds himself another one. And Caesar going into the corner, not looking too good on his life, spending the meter to bust himself out of jail. And it's about to be business decision time.
Yeah, it's like you're so low on everything. You got to make a play. That's really good patience on them and discipline. They're like, I'm going to have drive gauge by the end of this. They're going to stomach all those hits and get the punish after, but not disciplined enough there. RASEC just had too much.
Yeah, one thing I noticed, Caesar is really looking for the air fireball to go ahead and start his offense, but that OD Cycle Crusher is just the perfect answer for it. And RASEC is going to go ahead and make Caesar pay once again.
Yeah, we're going back to the well on the mind pressure. Everything JC is trying to stomach it. Oh, but RASEC is relentless.
Spending all of his meter, but still has that mind plan. And Caesar in a bad spot, goes for the overhead. Wasn't on time to go ahead and catch the explosion, but he's continuing just to throw things out there, just kind of daring Caesar to go for a whip punish. And he finds another scissors, and this should go directly into that level 3 off of the Cycle Crusher. And RASEC making a quick work and a very impressive win over Caesar.
Absolutely, it's a PKO non-factor. Talk about 7 golden letters right there, an exclamation point right there on this turning round. Winners round 2 is going RASEC's way. RASEC is going to set themselves up for success. It's going to be a set versus NYC Max or Adrian in the next round. So congratulations to RASEC, and again, a big shout out, big love to J Caesar. Julius the Legend, remember, just like you got that 2 in your name, that's how many lives you got in Bato City. All right, so you are going to be assembling up to that Legends bracket. Okay, don't forget it. Keep on keeping on and keep on having fun, Legend. GG's, it's super well played. A big shout out to J Caesar as well. Thank you so much for coming through. And thank you everybody for being here. Everybody who's around here. It looks like we got looking at our bracket over here. We're gonna get loudestmute with a deep run. Loudestmute, another beginner legend in Bato City, showing up and showing out. They got some W's over Shmoo and crossover, baby. Okay, look at loudestmute. Assembling on up for our quarterfinal. Okay, they're going to be awaiting the winner of Zombie and Phoenix Wright. A big shout out to Phoenix Wright as well. Phoenix is another beginner Bato City player and just all around beast who's been here since the Tekken days. Got in with Tekken, with Street Fighter, with everything. So shout out to Phoenix Wright. And mute the butte right there. While we have this moment, I do want to thank everybody so much for the huge generosity. Everyone who has claimed a code or dropped a dono. We got so many code claimers right here. Almost half of the codes are already gone. So let me pop that exclamation Matcherino. Make sure everybody, it don't cost a thing. All you have to do is click claim code, and it's a free quarter to support the legends here in our prize pool tonight. And above and beyond the Call of Duty, we got It's Just Chris. Thank you so much. A.K.I Tuesday Night Mystery dropped a $5 in. We got youngster Joseph with the big 20 piece, just says yup. Shout out to youngster Joseph, exclamation JFN. Talk about an exclamation mark, JFN. Thank you so much. Thank you to non-factor dropping in the 3-piece chicken selects. I love it. Non-factor, a little Disney magic right here. Non-factor, thank you so much for the generosity, and thank you so much. Look, we got more code claimers right there. Primetime Andy, how the heck are you? Primetime Andy, we gotta get you on stream in Bato City next time, legend. How are you enjoying Bato City tonight? Let me know. It looks like you're gonna go toe-to-toe with Linkido in your next match, so it sounds like you had a nice or no, I'm sorry, that's double X. I see you. Primetime Andy, you're in the legends bracket. Okay, you are waiting for a legend. You're gonna be playing the I think you're gonna be playing Jewelman. So, oh my gosh, Primetime Andy, you're spoiled. Everybody is a legend here in Bato City. We got all the legends assembled on up. So shout out to Primetime Andy. Shout out to everybody again who's been claiming codes. Don't call me Frank, MF Doom, AK Man with the mask. We see you all, and thank you so much, legends. I can't say how much it really means to me. Thank you so much. Right here, we are just awaiting the winner. I'm gonna let I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Uggy Misho did sneak into my room before stream started, and now they're dying to get out. They couldn't handle it. They like to hide in my drawers. So here, I can't show Uggy Misho on stream. He's too expensive.
Full
Agent
Metal
will get mad at me,
Alchemist.
so we just gotta let Uggy Misho.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Uggy Misho. All right, buddy. Go.
Gotta
There you go.
free the
All right.
Misho.
We can get Pretty Misho in here though. Uggy Misho, Uggy Misho. If I put Uggy Misho on stream, like the Screen Actors Guild will like send me a cease and desist. Like it'll just get out of hand. But oh, Elbow wants to bring Pretty Misho on stream. We can do that, Elbow. Okay, we can do that. Let me get this Pretty Misho on stream. And Man with the Mask, don't call me Frank. Thank you for the redeems right there. Let's get Pretty Misho. I'll be right back, Non-Factor. I'll leave you to your devices here. And
I'll do some yapping.
I'll do some yapping. Let's get Pretty Misho up on stream. Let's see.
So anyways, while I'm here, guys, buff Blanka. Am I right? That the character's just unviable at this point. And we need OD ball or air ball to be +2 again. Might as well make it +3 while we're at it. Level 3 damage needs to be doubled. Level 2 needs to last a little bit longer. Give him 5 Blanka Chans. He needs a teleport. What else does Blanka need to be viable in this game? You know, might as well just give him a fireball while we're at it. Just screw it. Just have Blanka throwing Hadoukens on the screen. But other than that, I hope everyone at home is doing good. If you haven't yet, if you're new to the Bato scene, go ahead and drop that follow on the stream. And if you guys have been playing City of the Wolves, Bato City is going to be taking on Southtown very soon. I believe Bato was telling me it should be next Friday or so. We're going to start having those Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournaments coming up, and I will be playing and hopefully commentating in those very soon, because I am I'm a goofy guy. I'll be playing the goofy characters that you guys can see. So I'm a Salvatore Ganacci main. You know what I mean? I like the attitude. I like the vibes coming off of that guy. What are reading that in chat right here? Give the same number of Blanka Chans to Kim. She needs it. Hey, you know what? If I could have 5, she could have 5. We'll make it even. We're all about equality. Funny enough, before the game came out, when it was still in testing, Blanka was supposed to originally have 5 Blanka Chans, so they were not thinking with their heads on straight when they were gonna go ahead and pull one of those. Yes, sir. Next Friday, City of the Wolves beginner bracket, and I'm a beginner, so I might have to be there. My Salvatore is not looking exactly spinning and mixing right now, if you catch my drift right there. I think I'm I don't know what the C means. I don't know if it's my grade or whatever, but I'm a C4. I don't know if that's bad. I don't know if that's good. I'm out of rookie. You see me labbing that City of the Wolves. I gotta be the best goofy character player like I possibly can be. Like I'm trying to like top 8 at a TNS with Salvatore Fettuccini or Ganucci. Am I saying his name right? I'm not sure. I was totally turned off to the idea of him being in the game because I didn't know who he was, and then I went on YouTube and started listening to the music and checking out the music videos, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy's kind of clean. I get down with the vibes. PD Linguini. Is that Peppino from Pizza Tower? Oh, is that Misho? We got Misho?
Pretty Misho's. He got a little stage fright. Let's see. Here, all right. I know the secret. Pretty Misho's a little afraid of the chair. He's a little afraid of the chair, so I'm gonna move this out of the way.
Gotta set the stage.
Oh, I don't even know where he went. Where did he go? He might have gone under the bed. He might just be under the bed. I don't even know where he went now. He might be gone, guys.
Well, all you guys get is 2 seconds of Misho right there. If you want some more, you're gonna have to directly donate to Bato's PayPal.
Pretty guy, where'd you go, man?
That's the thing. We've been talking about 100 humans versus a gorilla. I'm trying to see 100 humans versus 1 Misho and see how that turns out.
Okay, guys. All right. Elbow. I promise. All right. I was not like, I did not anticipate that the chair and the air conditioning and everything would throw Pretty Misha off like that. But he'll warm up to it. If we're gonna act natural. Elbow, I promise you. They'll be coming through. All right. They'll be coming through. Shout out to everyone again. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the redeem. Not Factor. What were we yapping about?
Oh, I was just talking about how Blanka needs 7 Blanka-chans and a fireball and a teleport, and he's just unviable. So he needs a lot more. There's a reason I'm only Grandmaster and not Ultimate Master. It's because I don't have a teleport and a fireball and a Blanka demon and all those other things.
There you go. We need the Not Factor needs the SpongeBob list of buffs. We know it's rolling out the door. So again, I say give Non-Factor what he wants. The Non-Factor.
Yes, sir.
Non-Factor.
We're also talking about the upcoming Bato City of the Wolves. If you want to tell the fans at home what we got cooking up over here in the streets of Bato City.
Absolutely, I would love to tell. Actually, RASEC just dropped the follow. RASEC, thank you so much for coming through. Congrats on that stream match W. We love to see it, legend. GG's a super well played. We got Fatal Fury, A.K.I. Bato City of the Wolves is coming every Friday, okay? Every Friday is going to be Bato City of the Wolves starting Friday, May 9th. The Star GG will be all resolved by the end of this week, I promise you. And we're going to start doing a thing where we just get 2 Start GGs out ahead of time. We'll have signups ready for you the night of every single tournament. And so please, legends, it'll be our same usual Bato City format that we all love. We all know and love, okay? Every week, every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern is going to be a beginner City of the Wolves tournament. We are going to iron out the rank this week. We're gonna iron out the rank limit this week. We're looking at B and under for the beginner rank limit. It's still TBD, but that's what we're looking at right now. And so I will definitely let you guys know by the end of the week. And yeah, that'll be our Friday routine. Okay, so we'll be pivoting to our schedule to Street Fighter Monday like always, Granblue Wednesday like always, and then we're gonna have our Fatal Fury City of the Wolves now on Friday. So the big stuff incoming. I'm super excited for that. Not Factor, who you been playing in that game?
Like I was telling everyone at home, you know, I'm a silly guy. I gotta play the silly guy. So I've been a Salvatore main since drop. I wasn't feeling him when he first got announced, but then I started checking out the music videos and the music and the guy's whole personality. And I'm like, you know, he's a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. It's a match made in heaven. I was telling my girlfriend yesterday I want to cosplay him at Evo this year because I'm growing the hair out. All I need is the jumpsuit and the glasses, and I'll be like in there.
I can't wait to see it. Hell yeah, legend. I would own. Yeah, you know what? Now, Factor, my friend who I was talking about earlier, Madrogo _ Madrogo has been a fan of Salvatore from the jump. Okay, and like literally, so like this guy sent me his music videos in the past couple of years. He just sent me his music videos like unsolicited. He like, I mean, that's fun. It's funny stuff. It's good. It's cool music. It's funny stuff. But he was like, "Oh, this is great." He was like, "This is so cool." So shout out to I mean, Salvatore has won everybody's hearts here in Odd Factor. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things. It's normally people will be like, oh, this character is so cool, and then they'll come out in the game and be broken, and then everyone hates him eventually. But it's like that opposite reaction where everyone's like, what the hell even is this? Like, who is this dude? And after a while, it just kind of warmed everybody's hearts, and it doesn't help. The character is pretty damn good. I'll say off the rip, I'm not going to downplay this quick on City of the Wolves. The character is, he's borderline that B word that we were talking about earlier.
Oh my gosh. It's totally nuts. So again, shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to EC is in chat. EC, we see you having a run, legend. Thank you for joining us tonight. We see Tank Top Elbow, Trip Hazard as well making a run. Sharpshooter Chippy, how the heck are you feeling, legend? And Bato City is footloose except it's football loose. That's how we're gonna say it. Oh my goodness. Eminent is in chat as well. Hello, comrade. Okay. Eminent helping the legends unionize. Thank you so much. And let's see, we got word. We have word that we're okay. We're good. Zombie and Phoenix are playing it out. They're almost you know, they're resolving as good as they can. I think they had a little bit of a Capcom moment at the beginning, but smooth sales. I pray after the fact. again, please, like, if please listen, I mean, if anything's going on with the connection, please tell the moderators, and moderators, you know, Mokuba will offer you the connection test. We'll find out, you know, whatever we need to do to protect the players. You know, if you want the connection test, this is your right. Do not, you know, play anything out if you feel something is not right without the connection test. Okay, that is your right. And you know, we've always protected the players here in Bato City, but you know, with everything we got going on, we can't read minds, legends. Just please tell the moderators there's an issue. Don't just say, oh, there's a connection, and then you just keep on playing, you know, and then we want to talk after you guys report scores 2 rounds later. You know what I mean? No, say to the moderator, say, please, let me have a connection test. Where, you know, this is what the tournament is for. All right, you know, we love you guys, and we want to make sure everybody is proceeding through. So please, let us know how your connections are going and everything. We're burning the candle at HN, trying to catch up. Looks like we do have a couple of DKizzles. I was trying to find out a way to say it. The Q to U was quizzles. Quizzles would be the word. It sounds like a professor in Harry Potter or something. I'm not big on that. All right. Let's see. We're gonna again, loudestmute is awaited the winner. Elsewhere around the horn, congrats to everybody. Rookie, Jazdero, NYC Max, RASEC, Double X, and EC are right now our quarterfinalists. And elsewhere around the horn, we got Jewelman and Humps. We got Trip Hazard. We got Unlucky Mex. We got Shmoo, J Caesar, Moshpitmessiah, Don't Call Me Frank, Sheena West, all the legends still in the bracket right now, enjoying their legends run. So keep on keeping on, and yeah, keep on beasting, and let's hustle, legends.
Yes, sir. And while we're here, you brought it up earlier. I wanted to give an announcement about the West Coast Rumble non-factor birthday bash. It's gonna have to be probably pushed back a week. I am a very busy bee this month. I am actually gonna be commentating for a regional up in Redding, California, my birthday weekend. So I got that going on, and then we'll move things around. And then as soon as I got word of what we're gonna do regarding that, because we're going to try to have the biggest prize pool that we've had for West Coast Rumble so far. As soon as we get word for that, we'll pass it on to Bato. Bato will pass it on to you, and then we'll all make party together whenever we get that date settled out. But make sure you stay tuned, though, to my Twitter if you guys haven't followed yet at NonFactorFGC, because there are some very exciting things for my little commentary journey that are going to be coming very soon. Got some content coming out over on the YouTube channel, and trying to do some streams here and there. I am a busy boy, but I'm going to go ahead and hop on the good old Twitch when I can. But there's a lot of stuff brewing, Bato. A lot of stuff brewing.
Non-factor, you know that I got the bell notification on. You know that I was lurking watching you play Little City of the Wolves last night, 2 nights ago, okay? 2 nights ago, I was there. I see you, legend, okay? Shout out to you, all right? Coming live, showing us the Salvatore, all right? We love to see it, so shout out everybody. Please support Non-Factor here on their streams and everything. Please show them some love. And my goodness, that is awesome, Non-Factor. I really like, these are the times I wish that the physical distance wasn't there. I want to be there celebrating with you. But I know you're gonna be sure to overdo it. That's my only piece of advice. I know I don't have to tell you that. So
yes, sir.
That is awesome. And yeah, we will keep a lookout a week from the birthday party. All right, and that Matcherino is gonna be bumping. Okay. And a big shout out to Germ, who just dropped $10 into the Matcherino. They say Soul Calibur in Bato City when? LOL. Germ, whenever we want. Germ, do you want to play? Do you want to run Bato? Do you want to run Soul Calibur in Bato City, Germ? Do you? Because there's a form for it. All right, you could go ahead and fill out this form again. This is our side bracket incentive for everybody. Primetime Andy. If you want to mod City of the Wolves so that Kung Fu Kenny is in there, we can make it happen. Please fill out this Google form right here if you're interested in running a side bracket in Bato City. Again, any game that we don't play currently, feel free to fill that form out and assemble on up. And this week's side game, by popular demand and also Bato demand, I'm loving this. Well, oh no, I got the wrong link. No, Bato, no, we gotta update this link. Come on, Bato, don't worry, I got this bookmarked. Don't worry, I got this bookmarked, guys. This was our past week. This is a good chance to highlight the cool events that are going on in Bato City. We had an awesome Under Night 2. We had a Uni 2 awesome bracket here run by Syndicate Snivy. Let me pop this, let me update this MoveBot command and elbow. I want you to count to 10. and then pop exclamation side game for me. All right. There we go. You can count to 10 real fast now because I just did it. There we go. There we go. But we're having a Virtual Fighter 5 Revo Open Edition tournament. So the first time we ran it, it was a beginner tournament, and now it is totally 100% open. So shout out to all the legends that have played in that before. We have a nice LFG virtual fighter community going on in Bato City right now. I appreciate all the legends, everybody who's just playing. A lot of people getting together on Thursdays, coming through. We got this Virtual Fighter 5 Open tournament coming up this Friday. Is going to be the last side game on a Friday in Bato City because City of the Wolves is coming the week after. But shout out to Virtual Fighter. I'm going to go ahead and pin this link. And this is going to be run by Chris and Strict Filter from Input Select. So shout out to Input Select, run really, really cool tournaments all over the World Wide Web. A lot of retro game tournaments, a lot of mystery game tournaments. And again, it's going to be an awesome time. I'm already signed up. I invite everybody to sign up. This is it really is an awesome game, non-factor. I'm loving it. It's my first virtual fighter. Mr. Joseph can attest. And just shout out to them. And shout out to Super Rob. Super Rob, who is here right on time, legend. Thank you so much for the Matcherino code and being here with us. Super Rob, how the heck have you been? And what have you been up to? How has your month been? While I do see some reports coming in, it looks like it's going to be Zombie versus Loudest Mute here in the quarterfinals. So let me get them invited. That way we get back to some Street Fighter on your screen. And for those of you guys that are kind of wondering, there have been a couple DQs in the winners bracket. So if you were set to play against someone in the Legends bracket who is already DQ'd, you know, just ping the moderators and they will help you out. We'll navigate this together. But Trip Hazard, you are looking at a match. You're gonna have to play Phoenix right now before you have to worry about that. Okay, Legend? So keep on keeping on, keep on beasting, Legends. Let's get these two beasts in here. Mute, I got an invite coming your way, and then we're gonna get Zombie as well over in here. So shout out to Zombie, who I believe got top 4 here with their teammate in the that was top 4 in their team tournament, I believe, right? Was that Zombie?
Big meaty man slapping me.
That was Zombie, taking the 4th place over there. Yeah, it should have been me and the Brothers of Dysfunction, but Zombie, nothing to shake a stick at as well. Very, very strong Blanka player. But that team tournament, Bato, that was one of the most fun events I think I played in such a long time. Shout out to Camaro over there holding it down with me for the Brothers of Dysfunction. But there was a lot of good Street Fighter played that day.
Heck yeah, I think we're gonna have to make that a more regular thing. Bato 69 came and went. We're gonna have to bring it back. We're gonna have to play the hits. I'm really glad to hear you say that. I'm really just like over the moon, literally, about like all the positive feedback I've heard from it, and just watching along, everybody, we were all having so much fun. I thought that was so sick. So we're gonna bring that back. We gotta bring that back.
I got an idea. I got an idea. All right, hear me out here.
Let's hear it.
For City of the Wolves, right?
Yes.
Out in the streets of Southtown, things get a little grimy,
Okay.
I'm proposing an idea right now. We do a team game, right? A team tournament where it's teams of 4, and everyone creates their own gang of Southtown, and we do some gang names and have a little gang warfare in the streets of Southtown in Bato City.
I like it. Okay, let's talk on an outside line about this. Otherwise, we'll get tapped by the feds if we talk too much about these gangs. Like I've watched enough Sopranos to know that we got to talk on a burner in the basement before we bring this up. So that sounds like a fantastic idea. We're gonna make it happen. The team tourneys are coming through. The DJ Duck crew. Look, Super Rob's already forming crews over here. We're gonna have crew battles galore in Bato City. I like it. Team Tony. That's it. Am I right?
Elbow said you can't handle the 4 Kevins. I'm like, they're gonna turn their body cams off. We're not gonna stand a chance.
Oh, all right. For this one, I did have a paper crumple ready. There we go. I'm not gonna put it too close to the mic because people have been sensitive about the auditory. But here we go. We got our invite sent out. Let's see, Zombie, the invite is sent your way, so whenever Zombie can get in here and play their game with Loudest Mute, we keep this bracket going. And let's see.
Well, speaking of Super Rob as well, since he's in the chat, I want to give a massive shout out to Super Rob. They're going to be heading up to Redding, California with me too for NorCal Knockout. They're going to be commentating Tekken for one of their first offline regionals. They're going to have the chance to go ahead and commentate. So shout out Super Rob, continuing to hold it down on the mic and just growing as a commentator. Every single time I see him, he's just getting better and better and better at yapping. And I want to say that he learned from the best,
It's rubbed off on Rob. Okay, Super Rob. All right, 64, the all-time legend. Super Rob is an all-time beast on the mic. Okay, I can't describe, I can't put into words all the fun that we've been having here with you know, thank you so much, Super Rob had a killer commentary job with us last month, and I had the pleasure of commentating with them over at the West Coast Rumble as well. Non-factor, thank you for having me over there. That was so much fun with the three of us. We were all in that call together. That was an awesome time. Awesome time. Man, shout out to the beasts. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna.
Zombie playing some peekaboo with us right now, I believe.
Yeah, we're waiting for the legends to assemble.
I see Loudest Mute in the building, rocking the Marisa. Low tiers unite. I always love seeing the Marisa show up, who's kind of agreed upon at this point to be the let's say the least privileged character in the game so far. But Marisa players, man, they find a way to make it work. We have Jimmy DR, surprised the legend didn't come through. One of the best Marisa players still standing around these parts. But we're gonna see what Loudest Mute has in the bag against Zombies. Blanka rocking that ultimate master rank. Always so dangerous on it. We've seen other Blankas come through and show out, but Zombie just has that level 2 on lock. When it comes popping and the blue stuff starts flying, it's hard to keep him under wraps. So let's get things started here. It is gonna be Loudest Mute and Zombie. Looking for the overhead early there, drive reversal to get themselves out of the corner. Loudest Mute on the attack. A bit of a random up all there, but it's going to work out for Zombie. And Loudest Mute coming on the attack. A little worse for their wares on the health gauge here. Playing the attack, not converting. No reaction to the DI. Zombie just one bar on deck. Nice choice with the armor there from Loudest Mute.
Yeah, and I like
opportunity to do it.
The air ball coming out there from Zombie, gonna do the deed. I mean, this has been the damage has been adding up. Chips have been turning into chunks. Non-factor. All right, this is pretty special.
That's exactly right. That's exactly how Loudest Mute's gonna want to play this. Is go ahead and just get that damage while you can go ahead and get it. But Zombie right now starting to put them a little bit into the blender. A wake up super off of the grab, and Loudest Mute is gonna cash out some damage.
That's right. Look at it. It's all adding up right here. Nice patience and spacing from Zombie.
A little low on their health though, and here comes Loudest Mute feeding them the high yield. The flat comes in, taps them in the chest, and Loudest Mute's gonna go ahead and put themselves on the board here.
Quick air to air to start us off again, and going low. Nice parry by Zombie. This is gonna be real slick here.
Yeah, they've been trying to get a lot of mileage off of that Scootum stance, and Zombie is starting to become aware, looking for the grab off of it that time, and just still once again getting caught off of the armor though.
Yeah, low profiling with that crawl. Non-factor, I know Blanka's tricky, but I don't see much stuff like that.
Yeah, Zombie just busting out the tricks. We were talking about it before the match started. They're known for that level 2 and really getting those mix-ups going, but right now just go ahead and using the coward crouch into the lift. One more hit's gonna go ahead and call game for them here, but Loudest Mute still fighting back. A little bit of drive gauge left now in burnout.
Yeah, they are burnt now. They're gonna have to deal with some chippa. Zombie could set up a little checkmate here with the level 2, but they're gonna take care of it the old-fashioned way. Well, old-fashioned, it was on the back of a drive rush, but that's Zombie's game 1. Yeah,
that standing heavy kick is just so active for so long. It allowed us to look like they were trying to ready to go ahead and challenge there while in burnout, but not going to work out for him. And Zombie, getting the anti-airs going early, gets himself a nice little wild lift and a grab off of the armor once again.
We see more punish counter throws than just a good old-fashioned just grab damage right here. And again, so nice. We'll show it twice. This low profile is just astounding.
Yeah, that step kick getting thrown out just a little too much, and Zombie's going to go ahead and take advantage of it, spending all of the meter there to go ahead and get the 7 golden letters PKO, and just one round away from taking it over Loudest Mute.
That is unreal right now. Gonna keep it going. A drive reversal, and now we got Zombie back with a vengeance. That's the second time. They keep respecting all these reversal options, and now they're hardcore feeling themselves non-factor. I know you got a smile on your face watching this, Blanka.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide it here. Loudest Mute though trying to take the smile right off, using the armor on the Scootum stance to go ahead and fight the ball. Gotta play keep away from the Blanka-chan here if you want to stay alive.
That's right, and you need to protect this lower body. This is where you're vulnerable. Zombie is showing this. They know this matchup really, really well.
Trying to use some more of that Scutum stance, charging up the armor there on the Gladius. Not just working out for him just yet. Zombie walking back. It looks like they're waiting for a big swing, and they found it coming in with the Blanka ball to take it 2-0 over Loudest Mute.
Shout out to Zombie is covering all the options super well. That is going to be Zombie propelling themselves. The Blanka player enters winner semifinals now, where they have a date with Jazdero. Jazdero, who fought a hard, fought 2-1 over Rookie. So it's Jazdero versus Zombie on one end here of our semifinals, and over on the other side we are going to get it looks like RASEC and NYC Max, and it looks like Primetime Andy and EC are playing it out.
Yeah, Jazdero just running through that Mexican gauntlet. It seems like he can't avoid it at this point. He's either got to fight Jewelman or he's got to fight like the 3 best Mexican players that enter online brackets.
My goodness.
But
and
hey,
hey,
who else but Jazdero's going to make it through, you know?
I was going to say, we're talking about top 3 best Mexican players. We got to put Jazdero in there, man. Like, my goodness, Jazdero is an all-time beast. Wow, I mean, earning their stripes for real. I mean, if it wasn't the conversation we're having, we have to have it now. Guaranteed top 5 tonight by making it to the winner's semi. So shout out to Jazdero. They're going to be playing against Zombie. Well, we're going to give Zombie a little bit of a break. We're going to try and see if we have some matches on the other end assembled on up, but we'll see. We take the bracket as it comes. We can only play as fast. We'll be on that critical path, but we might add some extra stream matches down in the Legends bracket as well. We'll see what we can do to get some more Street Fighter in here, but here we'll say Primetime Andy and EC are going to play right now, and yeah, because it looks like double X, double X. So just to clarify, no Wi-Fi allowed. So no Wi-Fi tonight. Open bracket, strictly prohibited. I'm sorry we can't make it happen, but as we've seen already, Capcom is just a little too volatile for that. For our beginner brackets, if you are a beginner and listening to this, we do let the Wi-Fi slide to see, if it's playable. But in general, if anything ends up not playable, we're gonna find out. We're gonna defer, so enter at your own risk if you're on Wi-Fi for the beginner tournaments. But open bracket is like, no sir, no, not allowed. Okay, so Primetime Andy, if you didn't know that, I know the mods, we hooked you. I tried to point out to the mods to hook you up that you should be ahead here. You shouldn't have had to play double X if double X wasn't wired connected. So we were blessed tonight. The bracket wasn't too far ahead. We caught it early. We were able to get ahead of it and get you in there. So looks like Primetime is playing against EC. We got NYC Max and RASEC. So a couple legends have assembled on up. We do have Zombie and Jazdero. So I'm gonna toss Zombie and Jazdero an invite, and if they would like to play, they can. But we'll give Zombie a little bit of a break too. And in the meantime, Pretty Misha did come out from under the bed, so we can get Pretty Misha. Here we go. Let's get Pretty Misha here. Be right over here. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you can come. Come on, buddy. Hop on.
Special guest appearance from the right. You're meowing too. They're so excited.
All right, here.
There we go. It's hard not to see a cat and immediately start talking in my baby voice. It's so like second nature to me.
Oh man, Pretty Misha might just
Guy.
not feeling it tonight.
Let me see if I can get Sky on screen here.
All right, guys. Hey, Elbow. Thank you so much, Legends. Thank you so much. We're gonna let there you go. All right. Talk about a Pretty Me show on stream. We got one right there. Non-factor. Which Me show is that for the legends at home?
Oh, this is my baby girl Sky right here. The other troublemaker is Mango, but this is my princess right here.
Princess Sky is here. Shout out to Princess Sky. You guys saw Pretty Misha was on the bed a little bit. Poor Pretty Misha, he was crying. It may be a little chilly. Bato's got the AC bumping now to make sure the machinery stays cool and everything. So it might have been a little chilly for Misha. He just might have not been feeling it. These Hollywood actors, non-factor. They're very fickle. They're very moody. They're very particular is the right word. Particular. So if the acoustics aren't right, we'll have to we have to make a play. So thank you again, Elbow, for the redeem. We got Sky. What a beautiful Misha Sky is. All right, Princess Sky. Thank you, Non Factor, for assembling on up with her and
yes,
again.
it is.
Look who it is. Oh,
Just having a run up on me.
wow. Is that Uggy Mango?
That's Uggy Mango. The
Uggy
troublemaker of the house.
Mango. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, shout out. Let me give a big shout out to Moshpitmessiah. Moshpit, we got to get you on stream. I promise you 100% Moshpit. The next event we do, team tournament, open tournament, any kind of tournament, Moshpitmessiah is coming on stream because you're an all-time beast, legend. Thank you so much for coming through to play tonight. Moshpitmessiah, keep on beasting in your run, legend. How the heck are you doing tonight, Moshpit? Thank you so much. And again, thank you to everybody in here. And Mango. Mango is, oh my God. Talk about balling too hard is an unknown concept to Mango. My goodness. My goodness.
Oh, for sure.
All right. Here.
I was so sad. That's the worst part about going on vacation is like I don't see my cats for like 4 days, and I'm like something just doesn't feel right the entire time I'm out of town. So as soon as I got home, you know, I had to hunt these two cats down and give them some cuddles as soon as I ran through the door.
Oh my goodness. I totally 100% feel that. Let me see. It's what is it? It's the separation. I don't want to say it is an anxiety. I don't know what else to call it. It's harsh. It's harsh. Oh my gosh, it's harsh, man. You can't go 7 days without the Mishos makes 1 week. WEAK.
Exactly.
That's what it is. So looks like assembled on up. We are going to get ISI versus RASEC for our first semifinal. Looks like RASEC coming back on stream has fought their way here, earned themselves a spot up top here, and competing now for top 3 in Bato City. So we're gonna get these legends invited. So let's assemble on up here. Assemble on up.
Yeah, RASEC getting a good dub too over NYC Max. Definitely one of the better East Coast Zangief players. So not something to shake a stick out there. And who else but RASEC has just been looking so good with that Bison since they pretty much linked up with that character. And they've been on a roll from online tournament to online tournament, just constant top 3s.
Absolutely. Shout out to all these beasts assemble on up. I mean, NYC Max is another legend. We got to get you on stream next time as well. Beast, thank you so much for showing up and showing out here in Bato City. And, you know, it's not the end of the night. NYC Max, it looks like, is locked up with Jewelman in the Legends bracket right now. They still got some to play for here in Bato City. So shout out to NYC Max. NYC Max versus Jewelman. Shout out to them both, okay? Bato City legend and WCR legend Jewelman. You know, Jewelman is searching for their first key to Bato City. I would, you know, I remain unbiased till the very end, but only until the end, or only just before the end, because I would really love to see Jewelman. Jewelman, someone who's played since Bato City 1. Would be really special for them to make a grasp at that key. They have come very close, I believe, finishing runner up in Bato City. So shout out to Jewelman. The sky is the limit for them, an all-time beast. Shout out to Mango as well, getting light for us over here. Oh my gosh, you never know who's gonna go home with it, but let's see. We got RASEC in here. We'll wait for ISI to assemble on up with us, and we will see who's gonna be in who's gonna be assembling on up in the top 3 tonight in Bato City. Is remains to be seen. I'm very hyped to find out who's making their way to winners finals. This is a pretty stacked bracket, and I'm just loving all the legends who have come through. Oh man, especially speaking of, how about that exclamation WCR? That's who.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dog Factor, for being here. And one more time for the one time. I mean, we got about half of the Matcherino codes are gone. Can we finish these codes up? Can we claim these codes? You know, again, just highlighting outside of the generous donos from Chris, Youngster Joseph,
Straight Jorkin the peanuts
from Germ, and everybody. Thank you so much. There you go. Dog Factor had to get a little redeem in. There we go. Oh my God. Jack 238. Shout out to Jack 238. Jack 238 who ran that awesome King of Fighters bracket in Bato City. Jack, over with Why Cry. Jack says, did I miss anything cool? Jack, you missed everything in Bato City is cool, brother. Come on, you know the drill. Thank you, Jack, for being here tonight. Oh, I hit my stream scene transition right there, trying to pop a little command for us. We are awaiting the legends right here. Let me pop that 808 state command too while we have time. Shout out to Team Minus on hit. Please, everybody, follow them and show them some love. Thank you. Elbow came in with the assist, my man. All right, straight jacking. That's what we're doing, Jack. Thank you so much for being here, Jack. Did we miss anything cool in the life of a Jack 238? Please let us know, because I want to know about that.
And as we got new games on the horizon, everyone in chat, let me know who you're playing in City of the Wolves. I know there's a lot of Street Fighter crossover for the first time really with an SNK fighter. So who you guys maining? I saw some love down there to Kevin. You know, who do we got here? Where are the Terry mains at? Where's the crossover there? I see T-Zoc from Eminent Prof. I would say some words to you right now, but I don't want to be too mean because T-Zoc has definitely been a thorn in my side since I've been playing that game. Two T-Zoc, even youngster Joseph is gonna betray me?
Whoa!
I can't believe that.
I never seen Joseph. Joseph, I saw that. I would have never picked youngster Joseph. Youngster Joseph, are you biding your time until you could get youngster Joseph Higashi out here? That's what I think. I think that's bait. I think he's baiting you, non-factor. I think that's bait with the T-Zog. We're just biding our time for DLC.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Joe has always been one of my favorites because if you guys don't know, my actual like government name is just Joe, not Joseph, not it's literally just Joe. So like as a kid, when I saw Joe and he's like this cool ass Muay Thai fighter, like I immediately gravitated towards it. So I definitely respect the Joe pick there.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Joe. All right, I didn't know that, my man Joe. I had a feeling from your Discord app because your Discord app is Joshi, right? Like the double Yoshi explosion. We know the drill.
Yeah, if it makes it more interesting, I'm the fourth Joe.
You're the fourth Joe.
Yeah, not gonna dox myself, but I'm Joe something the fourth.
Joe something the fourth, like Mocha Joe. You got the 4 cups of Joe in the tray, the full cup, the full tray, everything at the drive-through window. You might have to ask for it, but then make sure they include it when you do. That's awesome. All right, Joe. Nice to meet you, Joe. I'm my first name is Sabato, not just Bato. Sabato. Okay, like Saturday. It is literally Saturday. It's a T, not a D. So it is like Bato, like it's written. It is a T and not a D. It is Saturday in Italian, just like in Spanish, though.
That makes so much more sense now.
So you can call me Saturday, baby. Sabato Gigante. I'm trying to do Don Francisco justice with all these tournaments, but we're gonna make sparks fly here in Bato City. We're gonna see whichever semifinal at this point, whichever semifinal is feeling comfortable. We're gonna see. We're waiting for EC. Shosek is assembled up, ready to go. Shout out to Shosek, popping the Bison stickers too in chat. But if EC isn't here, and if Zombie or Jazdero, if you two can hear us, we could get you on stream instead. And whoa, Ghost Rider LSOV, my Greek legend, is in chat. Shout out to Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, thank you so much for assembling on up. We gotta give a shout out to Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider. Jazdero, I got you. Thank you for the assist. I appreciate you. We'll get Jazdero and Zombie invited in here. Let's see. I will catch up with those chats in just a moment as well. This is the first time we get to see Jazdero on stream tonight.
Yes, sir. And that is now free agent Jazdero went ahead and left the esports organization they were attached to. So if any of you lovely sponsors are watching at home, you go ahead and give Jazdero a call because it's definitely a hot commodity over there in the Mexico scene, continuously getting those top 3s in all of their big time regionals and everything. So Jazdero gonna go ahead and this is a combine. He's gonna put some film on tape right now. You know what I mean? Go ahead and look good for the teams out there looking to pick up a JP player.
There you go. Shout out to Jazdero and shout out to Zombie. We got the both invites sent. So whoever shows up here, we will get this party started. As the cat in the hat said, Jazdero, let me hook them up with a little shout out right here.
Zombie or EC better hurry up for IEOQ in, and I take their spot in the tournament.
Yeah,
I'm
seriously.
feeling a little itchy right now. I'm feeling a little itchy.
Seriously, and whoa. Speaking of shout outs, we gotta give a shout out to NYC Max, who just came through with the raid. Max, thank you so much, legend. Unbelievable right there. Let me hook a big shout out up to NYC Max. Thank you so much for the raid. Absolute legend. NYC Max, how the heck are you tonight? How are you doing? How's your run going? What's going on? How are you doing? I see you just had to go toe to toe with Jewelman. I feel you. Everybody, please, if you're not already, show NYC Max some love, please. Show them some love with the follow on Twitch, the follow on Twitter, the follow on everything, okay? The follow everywhere and here now, everywhere and every time. All right, shout out to NYC Max. Please show them some love and thank you so much for signing up for Bato City, legend. Thank you for the raid. Jewelman is a beast, but NYC Max, we have a saying in Bato City: turn your monitor on because you're looking at yourself. You're too good too, okay? Don't sleep on NYC Max. NYC Max is a beast, and you never know how it's gonna go. You never know how it's gonna go. So keep on beasting NYC Max, and thank you so much for being here. Shout out to Jewelman. It's looking like they're gonna be playing the winner of Primetime Andy and Phoenix Wright over there in a top 8 match. Rookie did get the W over Jay Caesar with a 2-1, so they're gonna be playing the winner of Moshpitmessiah is still in this. They're gonna go toe to toe with Loudest Mute. The winner of that's playing Rookie. We need either EC or Zombie. Both their opponents are in here. Just talking to the mods here. Yeah, so we'll say we're awaiting the legends here to see who will assemble up for winner semifinalists. And shout out to the Mosh Pit. Yes, shout out to everybody. Shout out, oh my gosh, they gotta take my commands off of cooldown, non-factor. I got too many shout outs to give, too much love to give. And shout out again to Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, thank you so much for coming through. Ghost Rider and I did play in a little Boomer Swiss tournament yesterday, which is sort of a it was sort of a combine, non-factor, sort of like an assessment of everybody. We play a bunch of games and see how we're gonna split up people into like teams for a upcoming team battle this summer. So shout out to the Boomer server, and Ghost Rider showing us the Greek Sabato too, pronounced Savato. Okay, so we're keeping it in the family here. It's all in the wheelhouse. It's all in the wheelhouse. And speaking of, EC just showed up, so let's get this first to 2 going. We're gonna get our semifinal, our first semifinal of the night with EC versus RASEC. And again, RASEC has looked pretty schnasty here with this Bison, and EC, you know, nothing to scoff at over here. No slouch at all with this Juri. Has been doing great things with it. Added to that resume, having won a Bato City in the past. So shout out.
Yeah, it's one of those matches that's as old as time as this point. These two are going to be very familiar with each other. You see them in online brackets week in and week out. RASEC right now is just kind of getting the upper hand on EC, so EC's got a little bit of revenge coming. Finding themselves a low forward there, cashing out for a nice B&B and building another Fuha stock on the way out.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Nice tech on the grab. RASEC getting some distance, and now with the scissor kick, they're able to punish from distance.
Great whiff punish there from the side of the EC, coming in with another B&B, building up that Fuha, looking for the overhead. Should have enough meter to kill here, and they're going to go ahead and cash all the way out and strike first.
We call that the drive rush dump. Okay, EC is going to make that one look crazy right there. A quick round 1, but RASEC is indomitable. They've had an incredible winner's run, and this is not all she wrote. Dude, we're just getting started. We didn't even have breakfast yet, folks.
Yes, sir. And spending a lot of their meter early, but going ahead and walking EC down to the corner. It's one thing about EC, they don't have a problem of putting themselves against the wall because they're going to play that jump scare game with the drive rush and really force those guesses. Tried to neutral jump there to bait something out of RASEC, but just not biting just yet.
All right. We're doing the dance here at mid-screen, and whoa, the DI reaction coming out from EC. Going to be able to capitalize here with a lot of damage. Okay, and the throw is going to put them in a very, very tight spot. RASEC is in a very precarious range right now.
Getting a little bit of damage in here. Time to play some strike throw. Pressing meaty buttons, coming with the scissors. It's not exactly safe. Finds a low 4, but doesn't commit anything off of it. Does have super on deck, so one more hit should be it for EC, but RASEC trying to keep it going.
There we go. It's great patient defense. Look at this. The counterplay coming through from RASEC too. It's not over. Look at that, the pinwheel is stuffed, and now they're in burnout trouble. EC is in a dangerous spot here.
You gotta watch the wake up super here. RASEC can't go ahead and pull this full screen Psycho Crusher with the reactions of EC. Just kind of playing the time game here, slowly walking down.
There it is.
Held, but the OD Psycho Crusher taking him out of the skies, and RASEC putting themselves on the board now, 1 round apiece.
What a patient game run there by RASEC. They checking drive rush with authority now. Now they're going straight to strength from this round. A mine is planted. Oh, EC lets the DI rip from downtown, and oh, this is going to be a crazy punish coming from RASEC.
Yeah, not scaling at all, just coming off of one special, a big time amount of damage, and EC finds himself in the corner, but they're going to go ahead and pop it early too, trying to even things up here on the scoreboard.
Wow. All right. This is a slugfest right now. A nice old-fashioned tug-of-war. All resources being spent. EC's going to have to use some of that drive gauge to keep things even. And now this is just about it. Oh my gosh, the crush state coming out.
That's a big meaty DI. EC just need one more hit to go ahead and find the trade combo, but they're going to purposely drop it and look for DI. No response from the side of RASEC, and EC putting themselves on the board 1-0.
I'll tell you what, it's a clever checkmate because Shoutout didn't have any meter for super, didn't have any kind of, didn't have the juice in the tank to respond with DI, even if they did react. It would have been like a sneak in a grab. I don't know how you sneak in a grab there. It's tough, real tough. So great job by EC right there, finding that.
Playing those Mexican mind games early and find themselves another low forward. I like how they continue to end the combo with the Fuha stock to keep that pressure going. And RASEC finding themselves in the corner early.
That's right, we're pouring it on here again. EC is just been whittling down a lot of chips, have been turning into chunks for RASEC. Their health bar just disappearing a lot. But this is when they've made it count. They've kind of locked in, as the kids say nowadays. We're locking in when the health is really low.
Yeah, just being able to play patient here. There's some OD knees from RASEC trying to get the party started. The mine is implanted. No wake-up attempt from the side of EC. Business decision time finds the overhead, but not in time for the explosion. But continuing to find momentum, but the GameStop trade of all time in the air is going to go EC's way.
That's right. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Oh, fireball pressure started. Oh, we're just going to throw. All right, EC, like you said, these players are pretty familiar with each other, so I can tell a tendency is being picked up. Has been picked up. I mean, look at that, hopping over those fireballs with the scissor kick and that OD pinwheel. It's been pretty sparsely represented, and that's what makes it so threatening.
Yeah, it's a good choice there for EC just to hold into the situation here, especially when they're sitting comfortable with that one-game lead. They can start taking those risks, knowing they have a lot of room to work with here, and they're gonna go ahead and start pouring on that offense on the RASEC. Taking their foot off the gas, going full screen. We talked about it earlier. They're super comfortable playing far away because that raw drive rush just comes in so clutch for them.
Definitely. Gosh. Look at that beta to perfection from RASEC, and now they're gonna make this one count, get that sweet green back in their wallet.
Yeah, and playing with that life lead is gonna make EC have to push the issue here. They do have that level 3 on deck. You gotta be careful on the wake up low forward. Are you kidding me, EC? The actual guts to go ahead and pull the trigger off rip.
That is incredibly gutsy. This is nuts right now. We both did that critical health. EC is on set point, but RASEC is playing very, very wise.
Both players just going completely ban for ban here. EC putting themselves in a burnout. This could be the opening that RASEC needs here. There's no super for EC to defend themselves. They could look for a chip sequence. Not gonna matter. They're gonna find a punish counter, and RASEC is gonna go ahead and make sure we're watching some more Street Fighter.
That's right. Took care of business the old-fashioned way. And whoa, downtown punish there with the OD crusher. Now punish counter throw. Oh, the PP coming out from EC.
Yeah, right when you least expected, that perfect parry comes out. Great attempt there, trying to walk back and look for a shimmy. No one's home. Almost dead equal on drive and health here.
Yeah, this is real even Steven. Good respect from RASEC. This is a dangerous dance. Nice low pickup after the drive rush. And now we're up close and personal. You know this is going to be... Oh, this is going to hurt.
Yeah, that's big time damage along with planting that mine. EC trying to jump back. Met him with the air-to-air there, and EC gets the bomb off of him, and right back on the attack they go.
Right. And this playstyle right now from RASEC, this is like exactly what you need to do, knowing that that little low fireball is going to expire. Now they're cashing out for level 1 when they burn. This is dangerous.
Putting themselves in burnout in the progress, but have that massive life lead, looking for a throw there. No one home, and a low forward to check the drive rest, and RASEC tying things up 1-1.
Now, I'll say RASEC's jump-ins have been so incredible because, not factor, they just jump in, they stop, they land and they stop on a dime, right? They're like, it's like they're baiting EC to turn green, and then they have that button to check drive rush right after. I've seen that 2 or 3 times tonight, and it's really been an incredible option for RASEC.
Yeah, right now, EC trying to make sure those options don't exist. A great jumping attempt there. Didn't time it in time for the whip punish on the grab, but they find another one. One more grab, and it's business decision time for RASEC as EC continues to put the stomp down on him.
Yeah, oh my goodness. These have been really like, there's just been this locomotion with EC. They've started rounds so incredibly well. Nice drive reversal comes out from RASEC. Ah, but it won't keep them safe. Nice low. Putting in a shift, that low forward, it really brought their lunch pail to work today.
Yeah, it's the old bread and butter there from EC. They love waking up with that low forward, trying to catch a walk back with the shimmy there, and it works out for him. But here comes RASEC, spinning the OD cycle crusher, but EC getting the throw off of it.
Oh, gonna be trading. ISI will take those all day with the lead. Look at this punish counter to make it even worse. But there it is. Nice parry. The adjustment coming out from RASEC. Just covering it super well.
Yeah, they're ready for that one. And one thing I'm noticing, RASEC is kind of giving ISI a taste of their own medicine, playing at a good distance and waiting for ISI to try to build one of those Fuha stocks, and coming with the drive rush has kind of worked out for him so far.
That's right. Look at this, drive rushing in one more time. Again, you cannot rest on your laurels right there. The drive reversal will mean that RASEC has to stay away, and now they're in critical health. Can they come back again? We want to see
building that super meter as well. Just got to get some damage in to go ahead and build, and they can really make ISI pay for it if they can find themselves a whip punish. ISI wanting no part of it though, but another drive rush, as we were talking about earlier, it's been the answer to ISI trying to just build the Fuha stock from full screen.
Oh, ISI not respecting the mine. I think that RASEC can find a way now.
It looks like they might have been buffering it and dropped the super there. Wasn't too sure if it was going to kill. Coming right back in with the Devil's Reverse. ISI's going to have to make a decision real quick. Coming in with the Hellstomp. And another GameStop trade in the same set. Now on final game, final round.
2 to make it true. This is all the marbles, legends. Everybody with the fully stocked meter. Oh, but it's the crush once more from ISI. They just go into the level 3 after the fact. MSF, if you got the emo, let me know, legends. Look at this. I got it courtesy of loudestmute.
Great air there for RASEC. Still sitting on that level 3, trying to chase down ISI here. Let's see if we see another one of those drive rush lows. There it is right there. And they're going to go ahead and press those +1 buttons over and over, abusing it.
Wow, look at that. Chunking the drive gauge as well. Let's watch out for it, legends. Oh, big overhead, and ISI now has something to spend. The throw has RASEC on their last legs, but no! We're only for a moment, because that ISI's going to close up shop. They end up taking the set there in dramatic fashion. ISI is going to be going to winners finals, legends. My goodness, my goodness. GG's and super well played to both of those legends, ISI and RASEC, giving us that maximum Street Fighter we all pine for. We all pine for, legends. My goodness. MSF, my favorite. TLA. Okay. So shout out to ISI. Congratulations. I'm headed on up into winners finals. You are guaranteed now a portion of that Matcherino prize pool, which is ever growing with so many people claiming those free money codes, including Jack dropping in a $5, and they go with that Jack LFG emote. If you're a subscriber to my local, do they have that on Twitch? Let me know, Jack, if they have that Tuesday Night Mystery. Do we have that emote on Twitch or only in the Discord? We got to get that Jack LFG emote on Twitch. Thank you so much for the generosity, Jack. Bumping this prize pool up to 150 buckaroos. And we got Jazdero and Zombie ready to duke it out now on this end of the bracket. So let's assemble on up, legends.
Yeah, some more Mexican masters coming in. Both of them rocking that ultimate master rank. Some high level players here. If there's one thing about Jazdero, he is ready for this Blanka matchup. He's giving me headache and headache just trying to get in on his JP here. So let's see how Zombie chooses to navigate the neutral here, and what exactly Jazdero is going to pull out of his bag of tricks to go ahead and control the real estate of the screen.
That's right. That's right. I can't wait to find out. I do also want to give a big shout out to someone else that I played over the weekend in the Boomers server. They came through and dropped the follow. Shout out to Eagleback33. Thank you so much for dropping the follow and dripping with Misha. Legend, we got to get you into a Street Fighter Bato City one of these days, Eagleback. Thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate you. Jumping is stuffed, okay? Jazdero and Zombie. What were we saying before? Going band for band. They're going Riz for Riz. Who's going to take this one?
There's a great anti-air early from Zombie there. We saw Jazdero in the beginning try to use one of those dismissals to mix things up there. No reaction off of the DI, and Zombie kind of has him where he wants him. But as usual, Jazdero does a great job of fighting the way out of the corner. And here comes that tower defense game. You got to navigate once again.
Look at that. Okay, you can send that spike backwards through the tear. And this is like the way that Jazdero covers the screen so well. I like how their first instinct with the spike, with the pierce, is to go in front of you, you know? It's like, you're not gonna, I already got you locked down where you stand. Let me cover where you could be. It's like such a great preamble from Jazdero to all these mind games.
Yeah, always thinking 3 steps ahead is Jazdero. Up 1 round now. Does have that level 2 if he wants to pop the Lavushka early. Great big punish counter. That's a good chunk of damage, and you're going back to full screen.
Nice anti-air, and again. Oh! Zombie gonna mix it up with the air grab of their own. Shout out to Zombie roaring back now.
Yeah, it's a good piece of scouting. Jazdero loves to do that double neutral jump to go ahead and catch a grab, and Zombie ready for the arrow throw this time. But Jazdero is sitting on that level 3, and they're going to cash out, and this might be all she wrote.
Oh, keep the bottle caps in the wallet. It'll definitely kill. I wouldn't have blamed you for losing them, though. Oh, my goodness. Jazdero takes game 1.
Yeah, it just creates another layer. Blanka's one of those characters that wants to start using those side switches, those hops, and a lot of different neutral skips to get in, but just keeping that portal up and those spikes on the floor is just giving Zombies such a hard time of really getting their game started.
That's right. Exactly what you need to do. So let's see. Got counter hits galore. Everything off this jump in now. Shout out to Jazdero. Oh, gosh. It's like, how high can the mental stack get, non-factor?
Yeah, it's the mental stack and the reactions. Playing some, what's that old school game where you play in the arcade where you're a plane shooting other stuff? Is it 1942?
Yeah.
Yes, or 1949, one or the other.
Oh my goodness. In Granblue, non-factor, they have a little arcade game you can play while you're waiting for a match over in their like Battle Hub equivalent, and it is just basically like you press the button, like react as fast as you can, and they show you how many frames you got or whatever. It's so funny.
Zombie's getting a taste of that right now. Jazdero looking to make quick work here. Does have that level 2 once again if they're ready to go ahead and cause an 8-way mix-up.
Go, teleporting on in. We like it from Jazdero. Controlling the space really well. Oh, the parry is caught by Zombie. Zombie is still in this. And Zombie, shout out to Zombie again, playing super, super well. They're doing their best to keep up with all this, and they're keeping Jazdero honest. You know, Jazdero is really, really hardcore feeling themselves, but what Jazdero's doing is not easy as well. This is hard stuff. It's super hard fought by both players.
Yeah, great reaction there from Jazdero to find the punish counter throw. Gonna go ahead and cash out all the drive gauge here, and that should be enough. Jazdero punching their ticket over into winners finals.
Congratulations to Jazdero. GG's and super, super well played. Jazdero becomes our fellow legend who is going to be assembled on up into our top 3, guaranteed top 3, and guaranteed a portion of this prize pool tonight. We give Jazdero a little bit of a break tonight from our stream matches, but you know what? Maybe we could squeeze in an extra stream match while we're here. While we give them a break, let's see. Maybe if Rookie and Moshpit haven't started. Let's see.
And while we're here, we are 25 cents away from making the Matcherino an even 150. So if you know anyone that hasn't claimed a code yet, go ahead and send the link over to your mom, your dad, your grandma, your dog, your little sister, that weird guy that lives down the street. Let them know that there are codes left to claim, and we're trying to cross that $150 prize pool to go ahead and send these players home with a nice little chunk of change for their upcoming work week. I believe first place will be cashing out close to $90 right now, so there's a lot up for grabs here at Bato City 71.
That's right. Let's hit this mark. Let's hit the century mark at very least for first place if we can. Legends, please make sure we claim all those codes. Zix, I see you with the code claim. Please, please, please. Thank you, Max, for popping that Matcherino command. So nice. We're going to show it twice. We got to get this Matcherino bumping, Legends. Let's at least claim all these codes. Make sure there's nothing on the table. It's free money for all the Legends playing tonight. So please, 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 please claim those codes if you can. All you do is you click that link, you click claim code. There's no strings attached. Matcherino is not stealing anybody's identity. Believe me, I don't think anybody over there is interested in doing anything like that. But please, 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 please claim those codes up. And thank you so much to everyone for their generosity. Zix, where were you playing tonight, Zix? Zix, we wanted to see you in Bato City tonight. Zix, where the heck were you? Thank you so much again just for being here, Legend. But a big shout out to Zix. A big shout out to everybody. I do want to, again, before winners finals, you know, we have a little moment here. I just again want to make sure we highlight our exclamation 808 command that has been popping up all night. And again, there was a you know, for those of us in the online bracket world, a little bit of a mishap here where one player sort of geo spoofed their way into a region lock tournament and ended up taking home some of the prize money. The prize money has been returned, thankfully, which is you know the right thing to do. But you know, unfortunately, there is a loss in trust with this particular player. So until that player has earned that trust back, they will be barred from you know, most online brackets, I'm sure, including Bato City. But I just wanted to highlight right there, exclamation 808 Legends. Please follow Team Minus on Hit. Shout out to Spoon and everybody that runs that bracket. Follow them on Twitch and Twitter and show them some love, please. And thank you so much to everybody for all the support. We got another 3-letter command coming up. We got exclamation WCR in here, and the Legends have assembled non-factor. I organized some extra Street Fighter for us right here. We're gonna get Moshpitmessiah versus Rookie, and these are 2 characters I did not expect to see either of them playing. What's going on with this?
You know, it's at that point in the game where you start experimenting. We've seen a lot of good work from high-level Ed players and high-level Ryu players, so it's going to be nice to see if it's going to be a monkey do, a monkey see situation, or if they're going to have some new tricks up their sleeves for us.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. All right, Moshpit said, oh, I'm not supposed to be Ed. Okay, let's see. I thought Moshpit would be coming through with that, Lily. So let's see. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Lily and Rookie. The Rookie Ryu. I haven't seen it in a little bit. I think we did see it briefly. We have seen it briefly in Bato City, but we all know that the Rookie Ruko. We see the Rookie Luke usually. But we're gonna see some Ryu maybe. You know, who are we to say? I'm down for it. So let's commence, and Rookie is an all-time beast. A big shout out to Rookie. Rookie, thank you for being here. Let's give Rookie a big shout out. Rookie, one of the all-time awesomest Street Fighter players here to watch and play with. So let me give a shout out to Rookie SF. Everybody show them some love, and they're assembling up. And Zix says, Zix, if we had a blasphemer roll, Zix, I know there's one in the Boomer server. If we had a blasphemer roll in Bato City, you would get it, because how do you just forget it was the open one this week? I let you guys know weeks ahead of time, every single do I do all this like marketing push for nothing? Do I ping you guys for not like Zix? Seriously, man, you're about to eat 600 with that. I don't know about it. Zix. Moshpitmessiah here with a DI to get out of the corner.
Yeah, starting things off early. Low on drive gauge, but build up a couple of win stocks. See if they can cheat their way out of the corner, but Rookie is going to make them pay early. That's a nice DI. See if they go for another one. Look for the crush here.
Searching for big meshes again. Ghost Rider LSOV, I know, is loving watching this. They're an awesome Ryu player. Look at that. The drive impact's going to be punished. Rookie going with a little, maybe a rush of blood to the head right here. They want this DI. They want the stun so bad, but Moshpit is going to capitalize, just being skybound.
Yeah, his neutral jump's paying off big time there. It's a little uncharacteristic of Rookie. They don't look for the DI too much when they're playing Luke, but right here, seeing someone with the Ryu where they want to go ahead and just hunt for blood.
See, Condor Spire is going to get drive reversal away. Rookie wants no part of this mix. Moshpit is doing really well to stay stocked up on those wins.
The pick up there, I haven't seen that one just yet off of the punish counter and donkey kick, but Rookie showing some tricks here. A nice little life lead. Does have that level 3 on deck.
How deep does this character go? I mean, we talk. People want to call Ryu the boring old poster boy. I mean, Rookie again is just searching for these DIs, but Moshpit has something to say about that. It's like, come on, I invented the dog ate my homework.
Yeah, it's big time damage on Moshpit. Almost out of burnout here, not having to worry about things for too much longer. He has 3 win stocks built up. Rookie trying to come in with the chase down, and the pressure is going to go ahead and change tides here. Moshpitmessiah coming in.
Yeah, Rookie now in danger of being burnt out as well. They are going to get burnt. They're trying to they're establishing their buffer in the super. Let's see, is Moshpit going to respect this? They do. Quick punish. Oh, not the KO though. They leave a little food on the table, but they're going to have enough to stomach a level 1 themselves. Let's see. We need something special here. Now, this is dangerous right now because can we spire through those fireballs while we're burned? I'm not sure. Oh, it's going to be the DP.
Wow.
Talk about... I'm sorry, but talk about the reaction mini game right there. Rookie with a well-placed DP to just catch the spire, but Moshpit comes back grabbing.
Yeah, it seems like both guys are ready for someone to pull out a knife, and then Rookie pulled out a bazooka and pulled that exchange there.
My gosh.
Still has those win stocks on deck. Rookie finding themselves in the corner here. Playing a little uncharacteristic. They're more commanding of the neutral with Luke here, but trying to be on the back foot a little bit with Ryu. Coming up with the DI parry there from Moshpitmessiah. Punish counter.
Oh, big, just saying, get off of me. Oh, Ryu again. Oh my gosh. Moshpitmessiah will just not let you rest though when they're up close and personal. Not afraid to stack up win. Get these drive. Look at that. the way that they've been respecting the drive reversal each time too has just been immense.
Yeah, it's forcing Rookie to have to make really big calls there with the level 1 we just saw.
And that's like the name of the game. When you're making your opponent come like, oh my gosh, I mean, I'm not going to hold that thought. But it was set the table. My gosh, Moshpitmessiah is going to get a little dizzy with it there, taking game 1. And I wonder if that is enough to awaken the Luke from Rookie, or if we're just in Ryu mode. No, I think we're going to see it. But it's just that game plan non-factor. Like, you want to be forcing your opponent into tough decisions. When you're doing that, you're doing something right. Oh, Rookie's going to let Ryu fly.
Yeah, he's gonna let it rock there. I thought he saw the prize pool and decided to switch over to the main, but he's still feeling confident in Ryu there. One thing that I noticed is just Moshpitmessiah was able to snuff out those neutral jumps on the DI. So let's see if Rookie, you know, it gets a little more trigger shy on just pulling that DI off in neutral there and trying to find that big damage early. It's one thing we saw over at Capcom Cup when we saw Blas really put Ryu on full display there. He wasn't taking too many big swings at it. So let's see if Rookie just kind of, you know, keeps it together a little bit more and approaches a little more methodical on offense.
That would be the difference maker, I think. I mean, right here we're seeing they're not deterred from throwing them out at all, but maybe a little more disciplined there. I mean, they ended up right here, and look at that shimmy. This leads to the drive rush dump. I think we can just call it. That is round 1 going Rookie's way.
Yeah, busting out the creativity there. A couple of throw loops and then just pulling out that shimmy, trying to get Moshpitmessiah to go ahead and take a big swing. That's one thing he was really making Rookie go ahead and take those big guesses, but Rookie just putting the shoe on the other foot here.
Coming through and true, and yeah, Moshpit is just ending up cornered right now. We got Rookie who is just like got you at bay. They're liable to get a Denjin stock off at any moment, but you know, I wouldn't want to test Moshpit's reaction myself. But look at this, Rookie's not gonna have to wonder. Oh, there it is, the level 3.
Yeah, we're not going to have to wonder if that kills either. That is definitely enough. And Rookie striking back with a little bit of a vengeance there on his offense. It got really creative with the movement of Ryu was on full display and tying things up 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1. And we got a first to 1 sudden death mode now coming for the end of it. Is are we going to get that swap from Moshpit, or is Moshpit just taking a moment to compose themselves? You never know with these two players.
Yeah, now the mind games are coming out. It is loser side, so both players are going to be fighting for their tournament life here. It is that first to 1 set, like you just mentioned, and they're going to go ahead and stick with the Lily here. I like what my Rookie started doing there. He started playing at a very close range there, so they could really get the fireball off as like a poking tool, and they didn't have to worry about the Condor Spire really coming in and breaking that up from the side of Moshpitmessiah. So Rookie definitely on their P's and Q's this time around.
Definitely. And while we are here, I want to say shout out to OG Chillmonger, you all-time legend. Not just claiming the code to bring us to an even 150, they are going to throw in an extra 10-piece on top of that to bring us to $160 here for our Matcherino tonight. So all these players still competing for a piece of this prize pool. And right now, Rookie is just looking like they're closing it down with authority. Baits out the reversal and then goes for the throw to get the maximum meter. They can. Okay, this is some broski tech that I just learned about non-factor.
Yeah, I think Rookie saw the prize pool there and decided to go full gamer mode.
Yeah.
It's a complete freight train on offense this time around. But in the Denjin stock, but a nice anti-air from the side of Moshpitmessiah. But Rookie just trying to come in with that relenting offense.
How close, how close to the screen are you? How far ahead of yourself are you leaning in your chair right now, Rookie? We need to know. Moshpitmessiah, can we stem the bleeding and get some MSF in here? True MSF. That full final round is what we want to see.
Following up there with a nice little target combo. Rookie putting themselves in a burnout, but does have that level 2 on deck. I was just about to say, Moshpitmessiah hasn't had a chance to build up too many win stocks, but finding themselves one there.
Finding it. Oh, getting a little bit of a side swapper. Rookie's doing well. Great evasion while they're in burnout, but you don't want to test Moshpit. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. The OD Spire finds his mark through those Hadoukens. And look at that. The parry into reversal. It's going to burn Moshpit out, but it might not matter if they can just cash out. No! Again, these jumps.
Yeah, coming in clutch from Moshpitmessiah. Only need one more hit, but Rookie does have that critical art on deck, and Moshpitmessiah is in burnout in neutral here. That sweep is going to be safe. Great DP from Rookie. Time to guess. He doesn't react in time, but no wall splat.
Oh, yeah. Playing fast and loose. Okay, we got our drive gauge back. Still need to be careful. DI is not going to be able to stop the overhead. Rookie able to react after the fact, and we don't get the critical art. We just burn ourselves out. Are we going anti-air super? We are! Moshpitmessiah with the great counterplay. He's going to spend some bar, but get the job done. And we got that MSF, true MSF incoming.
Yeah, absolute great reaction from Moshpitmessiah there to pop the level 2 for the anti-air, but Rookie answering back with some anti-airs of their own early. Both players low on drive gauge to start things off, but Rookie's just still sitting with that fully loaded gun in his pocket. That level 3 is primed and ready, Bato.
That's right. It's burning a hole in their pocket too. I can tell they want to use it real bad, but they're so disciplined right now. Not factor. Get these throw loops started down in the corner. Where are we headed? Oh, holding parry a little too long, and this is dangerous now for Mosh.
We might not even see the level 3. That's a punish counter throw off of the parry attempt. And Rookie just puts it into 5th gear, and they're going to go ahead and move on loser's side of the bracket.
That is right. Shout out to Rookie looking like an expert that we know them to be. Rookie is going to be advancing on to the next round where they're going to be playing against RASEC. So let's see now. Maybe if we got Zombie in here, let's get I believe it's gonna be it's Zombie versus Jewelman. Let me send an invite to Jewelman real quick because we're gonna get our next stream match. We're on our critical path right now, Legends. We got the Legends bracket, the Legends Gauntlet is being run, and then we can come up to winners finals after the fact. Let me get Jewelman in here. Let me see.
Yeah, this is a tale old of time. Jewelman he's known to go through those Blanka gauntlets left and right. A matchup he's definitely not unfamiliar with, and it's just one of those harder matchups for Blanka. You have to be really aware of all the different tricks that Honda could pull out at any moment here. And Zombie against Jewelman has just been something we've seen in online brackets time in and time out. I mean, I believe it was the last open battle bracket you saw me against Jewelman, and he really started throwing me for a loop in the middle of all of those different 50-50s that Honda can pull out in neutral.
Speaking of the Blanka gauntlets, my gosh, yeah, that was an awesome stream match. I was so happy. Like, you know what? Non-factor, I'll let you in on something. Before the show started, Super Rob was asking me, he's like, "You did that on purpose." That's not.
Oh, we know you did.
I did not do that on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. Listen, if I had to do it on purpose, I'm not gonna say what. We never have to know. We never have to find out because it just happened that way. Yeah, I swear it just happened that way. Okay, sometimes you just get blessed. But I'll tell you what I did do. What I did do on purpose is pick that as a stream match because I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I mean, come on, the non-factor. You think I'd have to be crazy to turn that one down? So
yeah, there's one thing you know is putting on a good show, so I definitely don't blame you. It's not only that it's Blanka and Honda, it's freaking Jewelman and freaking non-factor. Come on now.
Non-factor. That's like, come on. I mean, we also have the Fatal Fury boxing match commercial. Okay, I was gonna get ISO Speed and KSI. Speaking of Legends, I forgot to bring this up, but for our Fatal Fury City of the Wolves tournaments, which begin next week every Friday, we got some new emotes in chat. Okay, so we're bringing back the Terry Power Geyser. This was an all-time favorite from before. We got the new My emote, okay? For all the Street Fighter fans, you may recognize it as her level 1. And then we got the I Show Speed from the boxing commercial in there.
No.
Those are our fresh new emotes, and the Speed one is a follower emote now, so you can feel free to just use it. No sub badge necessary right there. Just use that however you like over on Twitch, twitch.tv, okay? Anywhere you like, and
this is a dickless, wristless bitch. 3 out of 10.
I think you redeemed that. There you go, man. I Show Speed. We got
that's crazy.
we got the emote ready for us. There we go. All right. we had to let it rip there, but just letting everybody know. We're ready to run our Legends Gauntlet, so let's see. We need Zombie. Zombie's here, so Zombie's ready to go. We get Zombie and Jewelman, then we'll go up top, EC Jazdero. We'll come back downstairs. We got a good fluid motion RASEC, and Rookie, feel free to play that out as you see fit, and we'll get that top 4 after the fact. We'll get a couple extra matches in Bato City tonight. It's always a beautiful thing. So yeah, we're just think Jewelman might be in another match. I saw them buffering, so we'll see. And whoa, is that the eminent professor with a $5 contribution to our Matcherino? $165. Everybody, thank you so much for our generosity. Thank you, the above and beyond generosity, for real. Thank you so much, Chillmonger and Eminent Professor, just the most recent donos. Chillmonger, how the heck are you doing? If you're in chat, let me know. But everybody who's donated tonight, I mean, Eminent, we had Chillmonger, we had Jack, we had Non-Factor, we had Germ, we had youngster Joseph with a huge 20-piece. It's just Chris. Thank you for the 5. I mean, thank you guys so much. And thank you everybody who's gone ahead and claimed the contribution code. EC just claimed the contribution code. Thank you so much to everybody who's, you know, redeeming these codes. We're just boosting the prize pools for all these legends involved tonight. Thank you so much. Don't cost nothing. We got 21 codes left. Let's make those disappear. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. I just popped that. So if you haven't already, please, please claim that code. And let's see. We're going to get... Let's get Jewelman in here, and let's see. You know, if Jewelman is I'll throw this out there. I'll say if EC Jazdero are in chat, you know, and you're raring to go. If you guys are raring to go, you let me know, and we can squeeze you in ahead. But we're just waiting for Jewelman. The invite is sent. Zombie is readied up. But I'll just throw that out there. Make sure you guys check in no matter what to your set. That way there's no Star GG shenanigans. But I think the check is just open. Let them know. And one more time again, thank you so much, NYC Max, for the raid, and thank you for coming to play tonight. Again, we got our top 8 turning into top 5, turning into top 4, turning into who knows what we got in store for us, who's going to be claiming. One thing I do know is that EC and Jazdero both have guaranteed themselves a portion of this prize pool, which is over it's over $165 now. Again, thank you for the generosity from everybody in the community, and shout out to everybody just coming together. Shout out to Non-Factor as well. We're gonna pop this WCR all night, and then happy birthday in advance again, Non-Factor. Non-Factor, do we have is your age a mystery? Do you leave it?
Oh no, I'll say it. I'm officially joining the Boomer Club. I'm turning the big 3-0 this upcoming. Funny enough, I'm turning 3-0 on May 3-0, so it's coming at me. It's coming at me.
Okay. I like it. The legend. We gotta hook you up. We gotta hook you up here. We got a Boomers command.
Yeah, it's coming at me. I can't hide. I'm now one of the Boomers, or I'm a month away from being one of the Boomers. Let me enjoy having the 2 in front of my name for the last like 30 days or so. Yeah. I'll enjoy it while I can.
We don't want to rush anything.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, I got up the other day out of bed and both of my knees popped, and I was like, oh Lord, it's coming. I'm coming, Elizabeth. It's happening.
Dude, I'm coming, Elizabeth. They're one of the only people I know that can hang with the Sanford and Son references. I love that, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, NYC Max, if you're turning 40, do you know about Lamont and Fred having some fun? Come on, man. That's man, that was on my TV screen a lot more than I like. And I have an older friend, my man Pete from Nevis. So he was watching that on the over on the island all the time. He's always, when we were in college together, he was always making Sanford and Son jokes. We love making Sanford and Son jokes, dude. Man, I'm trying to think of some that trying to think. I have some pretty good ones, but but they get a little out of hand. They're funny. They're funny jokes. So we'll keep it for the non-boomer audience. We want to make sure it's CPE, clean, positive entertainment. But again, thank you so much. And whoa. Hold the presses. Before I call Arthur Matthews up to get me a color TV set, I'm gonna have to check in on this Matcherino where Nachos That Are Pink just dropped a $20 contribution. Moderator Nachos, thank you so much. This prize pool is now ballooned to $185.25. Let me get this shout out to Nachos That Are Pink. For those of you guys that don't know, Nachos, someone else who I went to school with, Nachos That Are Pink, popping an emote from their channel, one of the coolest emotes ever. Everybody, please follow Nachos That Are Pink because they run some awesome streams. They stream some Souls games, which are really cool. Just did a level 1 run of Elden Ring pretty recently. They were playing some Lies of P recently. They began into Landmaker, Builder's Block, a couple of retro puzzle games. So definitely check out Nachos, as well as being a Street Fighter beast, the Tekken beast. Now joining us in City of the Wolves as well. Nachos That Are Pink is an all-time legend. So even without that contribution, I mean, for all they do for Bato City, please, can we show them some love? And if you're not already, please follow them. Please follow them. You know they're going to follow you back, and there's a good chance if you're in Bato City, they already follow you. So shout out to Nachos That Are Pink, please. Everybody. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Nachos. Thank you, Nachos.
They're really giving away almost $200 on a Monday? Can you believe that?
Yeah,
what world do we live in? In this economy?
In this economy, oh my goodness, there's no stopping the Bato City economy. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Matcherino and whoa, Zix, when it rains it pours. They want to get an even number in here. 191 they're gonna bring it up to with a 575 contribution. Zix, thank you so much, Zix. We'll let the brand equity's in great shape now. I'll say after you fumble the ping for the Bato City sign up. Oh my gosh, I'm a sucker for an even dollar amount. Zix, I'm a sucker for Zix. Zix is an all-time legend and also someone that, I mean, again, shout out to all these legends, man. We gotta give a big shout out to the legends have basically almost equaled Bato's original contribution right here. Can we get it an even two-piece? And shout out to Zix. Zix been playing some Last of Us recently, but also plays a lot of Street Fighter, plays a lot with the Boomers all the time, and is a big part of helping events run over at Boomers. You know, I saw Zix putting in an effort in that stream room, trying to get those matches recorded today. Is that what you guys were doing in the voice call, or am I giving you too much credit, Zix? You let me know. But either way, we're gonna get a special extra stream match in here. Jewelman has joined us and is ready to go toe-to-toe. Jewelman, I know, is just saying, here we go again. We got more Blankas for Jewelman to face off with here, and then we are going to head on over to our winners finals.
All right, let's get into it. Winner, this one's going to be punching their ticket over to the Legend semifinal and get themselves just another step closer to getting some of that money. I believe right now, third place is going to be taking home almost a smooth $20. Second place taking almost a smooth $60. You can buy yourself City of the Wolves with that one. And first place at a clean 115. So both players still fighting for something massive here. A great jump and starting things off from the side of Zombie. No anti-air from Jewelman just yet.
Okay, I just read Man with a Mask chat. It's pinned, Legend, so you can check it out for yourself. But that's paper crumple worthy while we head into this legendary set. Oh my goodness. Now, in fact, how do you approach this matchup?
One thing you just have to be ready for is that full screen headbutt from the side of Jewelman. Your perfect parries have to be on point if you play one of these matches. And one of the things that a lot of people don't know, they get very frustrated in the Honda matchup. When he goes for butt slam, you can neutral jump. And if your character has an air throw, you can take him right out of the skies. So you just got to really be aware of the gimmicks of Jewelman and be ready for those perfect parries. And you're going to be flying high the entire time.
I see. Okay, well, it looks like the matchup knowledge has served Zombie pretty well starting out, but Jewelman back with a vengeance. Not gonna get the high five punish, unfortunately, but they do burn Zombie out. I mean, goes for the grab, and that is their demise. How many times have I done that? I go for that command grab, and shout out to Zombie, holding true north, picking up on the tendencies right there, and up to the tricks of the Honda player.
Yeah, it's one of the Jewelman special too, is they love waking up with the super and they love just running right in and going for that command throw, serving up some beef for dinner nice and early.
That's
Zombie
right.
Trying to get their way out of the corner, but Jewelman just gonna go ahead and stand full screen, looking for the Mike Ross, the standing H there, but it's not gonna go ahead and work out for him, and they're coming right back out with the OD headbutt.
Right, we're going all around the world now, swapping sides. Here we go, we're dancing, we're doing the tango from Zombie right here. Jewelman gonna commit to the big old steamy hands, but that DI is gonna whiff up. Nicely job. Zombie just getting so active, airborne.
Yeah, just trying to make sure that he's hard to hit, but here comes Jewelman. Night Grace, anti-air there on the landing there. The butt slam though from Zombie, excuse me, does have the critical R, can take a chance to go ahead and mash it out, coming right back online with their drive gauge, and they're gonna have to come up with a big guess here.
They guess wrong. Yeah, Zombie just a little too committal, and Jewelman covered really well. That's a well-spaced, well-timed DI.
Yeah, it's a tough part. As a Blanka player, you love throwing out that crouching medium punch, but it's so hard to react with anything right after if your opponent follows with the DI. Jewelman taking advantage of it there. Zombie not looking for a cross-up, trying to find the throw, but it's broken.
Collide, counter hit city is happening here in Bato City. Punish counter as well. Zombie not gonna get too greedy though.
Both players right now just flying around. Level 3 on deck for both sides. Zombie looking for an anti there with the standing heavy kick. Finding one there with a jumping medium punch. Going into the lightning beast, and we're going to see him turn blue. And this is what Zombie's known for here. Really getting the party started.
Yeah, look at it. It's Juggle City right now. Blanka-chan is here to play as well. The drive reversal from Jewelman to stem it. But no, the level 1! What a reversal option there from Zombie.
Yeah, I was going to be safe either way. Even if jewelman did go ahead and block it, the Blanka-chan's going to keep him safe. But jewelman right back on the attack here. Zombie and Burnout catches the neutral jump. He's going to go for it. So nice. We'll show it twice. He's going to look for the chip with a super. Jewelman busting out all the tricks. 1,000 IQ, and they're going to strike first.
What? Jewelman, I think you dropped something. My jaw. It wasn't any kind of combo. Nothing. That was to perfection. The checkmate coming out from Jewelman. How many times do I say it in Bato City? The chip kill with the super. I try to tell the beginners about this so much. Non-factor. Keep an eye out for it. So dangerous right there.
Yeah, it's always one of those options you got to be aware of. You don't see it as often as you would think, but when it does happen, it definitely comes up handy. Jewelman making the most of it. And right now, they're going right back on offense, trying to go parry for parry. Zombie getting a punish counter throw, and they're going to keep it going.
Oh, overhead is going to be stopped by Jewelman, but we'll just keep going back to the well on throw. Oh, my goodness. Baits the grab tech from Jewelman with that neutral jump, and it's Punish City. Could Zombie be taking one back on the bounce?
Yeah, Zombie pulling a trick out of EC's book there with just the neutral jump to try to force a guess off the throw. It works out for him. We're going right back into neutral, and a perfect parry lands for Zombie. Gonna get some medium ball Oki here.
So we're gonna keep on keeping on. Look at it. It's just a slugfest between Jewelman and Zombie. There's no love lost between Jewelman, the Honda Beast, versus the Green Beast, the Green Monsters.
Trying to come in with a double knee, but it's not gonna work. Jewelman with a big DI. Should pop the level 3, doesn't. He holds on to it, getting a little greedy, not wanting to attack the drive gauge of Zombie.
And big commando, this is gonna be a big chunk of not enough to kill though. Zombie left alive, but they gotta find a way now.
Jewelman and Burnout looking for the short hop, but the fuzzy guard there from Jewelman. Some Street Fighter 4 stuff there with a nice little jump back light punch to close things out, and Jewelman trying to make it a quick 2-0 here.
Jewelman, you gotta be an adjunct professor or something. Pass this on. This knowledge cannot die with Jewelman. This is crazy tech coming out. Way to play right there from Jewelman. And Zombie is roaring back. Again, this is set point for Jewelman. Zombie can extend though.
Pulling out the tricks here with the juggles with the level 2 and the Blanka-chan. Has one more on deck, but he's going to bait out the super, and Jewelman is going to pay for it with his life. Zombie keeping themselves alive with the 7 golden letters, now tied up 1-1.
Wow, all right. So a Legends quarterfinals, and that's just what we're doing here, Legends. Someone's going to have to make a legend of themselves. Can it happen? Can they do it right here?
Great editor there from Zombie. This is where Jewelman's kind of been struggling against the corner when Zombie really wants to get these throw loops started there. Trying to abuse the plus frames, finds himself a nice little whiff punish, and here comes Blanka-chan.
Oh, there now we're... yeah, man, that is so tricky. That block ball, you can't stop it with the D. Oh my gosh.
You know, you said tricky, but I thought the word cheap was going to come out, and I was going to have to agree with you either way. Pays off big time for Zombie, and Jewelman trying to come right back in with the headbutts here.
Hey.
Bit of a life deficit, but they're going to attack the drive gauge.
I would have to be a really honest guy to say that a Blanka move was cheap with the Blanka commentator by my side.
I'm not going to run from the smoke, all right? I'm going to say, you know, I'm annoying. My character's annoying. It's a match made in heaven.
Hey, he's a tricky guy. We use the duffel bag goes deep. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. The duffel bag goes deep. Right now, Jewelman on set point once more with another chip kill has been their favorite. You know, they might have some salsa to bust out with all the chips they're gathering tonight in the basket.
For the neutral jump, heavy punch there. Level 3 on deck for him. Coming up with the headbutt. No, perfect parry from Zombie, and we're going right back to Nooch.
Nice dance. Look at that. Light balling in. Just testing the waters.
I love that Jewelman just casually throws gang signs from across the stream to try to bait something. But Zombie's going to go ahead and find a jump in there and pop the level 2. And this is going to be a world of trouble for Jewelman.
Look at that, bravely sets up the Blanka-chan on the Oki too. It is look at that. Zombie will not rest. It's been a runaway, a marathon to get that health lead. Ooh, the high five.
Chop there from Jewelman. Doesn't convert into anything. A little low on drive gauge here, Bato.
Yeah, this is getting dangerous, but gosh, still, Jewelman just needs one more. But no, Zombie's gonna bring us to that MSF moment. Legends, drop the MSF in chat if you're a boomer. Come on.
Yeah, who wouldn't expect the final game, final round out of these two? Great anti there off with a Buzz Slam for Zombie. That's one of the options you can use if Honda doesn't drift behind you, and Zombie calling it out there.
Goodness, oh my goodness. We're drifting in and out. Jewelman already worse for the wear on the drive gauge and health, but they're gonna burn themselves out for these big old hands, but they still bravely extending. Look at that, the commitment to the string. They're rewarded with a level 3 cash out non-factor.
Yeah, it's one of Jewelman's trick there. He goes into burnout, but that frame trap still works off of the clap, and Jewelman making the most of it there. Still in burnout, but they're gonna keep the offense going. Walking back now, Zombie not chasing him just yet.
Oh, trying to get cute with the DI. Don't have a punish there, but they avoid the butt slam. Armored up headbutt in a weird interaction. That's a cross-cutting tank right there.
Top part right now for Jewelman as they can't get answered. It would have been big damage, but it's going to work out off of the butt slam. Jewelman without enough to kill, but it's going to be a guess for game situation for Zombie. Great tech on defense. Almost level 3 built up. They look for the DI, but he runs right into the big meaty hands of Jewelman, and they are going to take it 2-1 over Zombie.
Oh my goodness, just like a sumo wrestler does, they come in and they just give you a big old hug, tossing you out of that ring. That is going to be Jewelman assembled on up into top 4 of Bato City tonight. They're going to be playing the winner of RASEC and Rookie, but before we can get there, we got to see ISI and Jazdero. So let's get them invited in here for our winners finals in Bato City tonight, and this is going to be a 1st to 3 legends. So let's assemble on up. Everybody get ready for it. Let me change these room rules real quick, and then we'll get these invites out.
And a reminder to the folks at home, we have now reached $191 in the Matcherino, and there are still 21 codes to claim. So go ahead and share that code to your mom, your dog, your sister, your grandma. Share it to yourself. Send yourself a text message, but go ahead and just claim those codes because we are creeping ever so close to that perfect 200. And there's a lot of cheese on the line for the players that are left. First place is going to be cashing out at almost $115 tonight on a Monday, Bato.
On a Monday! We ain't even had breakfast yet, like one of my favorite YouTubers says, okay? It is unreal non-factor. 191 buckaroos on the back of the generous legends. Thank you so much for your contributions. Corrigan Taylor, if you haven't claimed the code, I see you in chat, legends. Make sure you claim a Matcherino code. I'm going to start calling you out by name. We want to see your name on this list, legends. It only costs nothing. Zero. Nothing at all. 9 more bucks. We're almost to $200. And we got 21 more free money codes to claim. Please, 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 legends, please claim up those codes. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. Taylor, thank you for being here. It's good to hear from you, legend. Taylor, how the heck you been, legend? How the heck are you? And are we going to see you in Street Fighter City again soon? Are we going to see you in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves? Are we going to see you in Bato City of the Wolves, Taylor? How the heck are you? Corrigan, are we going to see you in Bato City of the Wolves? When are we going to see you in Street Fighter Bato City, Corrigan, legend? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you so much to everyone for being here. Thank you so much to Non-Factor. Thank you so much to Jazdero, one of our winners finalists. Super punctual. We are just waiting for ISI.
I'm in the process. What kind of mic is that? This is an MXL 990 studio condenser paired up with a nice little Scarlett 2i2. Back in my youth, I used to do a little bit of the hippin' and hopping, a little bit of the rippity rapping. So I used to use this one to record music here, but it does a great job on commentary. It sounds nice and smooth and really gets a good inflection off of this, you know, I'll say a little bit of a goofier voice that I have. Makes it nice, sound nice and smooth.
Yeah, it sounds like a dream, baby. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. That is awesome.
Yeah, one day I'll come in here. I'll spit a little freestyle for the Bato family, but you gotta give me some time. Actually, you know what? For the Non-Factor birthday bash at WCR, I'll go ahead and spit you guys a quick 16.
Okay, all right. We're not gonna clip that. You know, you have the brand equity Non-Factor where we believe you. We take your word. We're not gonna have to pull up receipts and be like, no, you said. We're gonna. I'm looking forward to that. Oh my gosh! And the Bato City Cipher is incoming. I promise you that is a long-term project. We need to. We're gathering legends on it. We have a lot of folks have signed on, including Non-Factor and Bobby Fresh. Bobby Fresh will be with us later this week. So again, shout out to the legends. It's gonna happen. I promise you, it's gonna happen. And I really can't wait. Again, good luck and have fun. The winners finalists, and I'm dying right now. Non-Factor, I don't know if you saw this. Rookie said that my girlfriend saw the prize pool and told me to start playing Luke.
That's the old cockaroo tech there when his wife was like, yes! You better not play mine. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
That's a good woman though. Any girl who's gonna sit there and tell you like, hey, why are you not playing your main? That's a good woman right there. That's someone you put a ring on. Because there have been times where I'm sitting here and I'm playing Street Fighter and I'll like get Ryu to master or Ken to master. And my girl will walk by and she'll be like, that's not Blanka. And I'm like, oh shit, I've been caught.
When I invited you to the room, non-factor, I was saying, I was thinking to myself, I was like, what is this guy doing on a Master Ryu right now? What? I didn't even know that was in the arsenal. I was caught off guard. I was like, where is Shoutout City? What's up?
That's the boomerang. We got to go old school with it. But we're gonna go new school here with the Jazdero hiding on the GP. I can't even talk right now. I forget it.
No.
Bato, take it away.
Hey, this is where we have to let it out. This is like the unique New York. You say it in the mirror before you drop the bars. All right, Jazdero with the J Pizzle. Okay, they coming through with the DI. All right, I'm not gonna add any more izzles on anything. Okay, but we got this great set play from Jazdero that we've seen all night. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's kind of just playing into EC, the opposite of what EC really wants to do. They love standing at full screen and coming in with that drive rush to go ahead and force that 50-50, finding themselves a DI there. But Jazdero's game plan is kind of anti-EC.
I can see that. It's really covered up so well. I mean, they burned themselves out, but look at the lead. Like, they just need one more straight hit. Oh, no, they're going to get stunned. No. Oh, no. Is that it? Jazdero really had worked so hard. Unfortunately, the burnout, they weren't able to get back online quickly enough, and EC makes them pay.
Yeah, and that's as fast as like the tide can really turn when you're playing high-level Street Fighter 6 like that. You've seen Jazdero put himself in a burnout, and that was pretty much all she wrote. EC was able to go ahead and just keep the offense rolling as they're doing here. Cashing out with the pinwheel, does have that level 3 on deck if they want to find big damage.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the gap is found. EC gonna be just matching that level 3, just saying, come at me with true block strings, please. We know the JP can set the table, but are you serving and swerving, and what's going on?
And coming right back in off of that drive rush, the EC bread and butter. They got momentum, Bato, and they just did not give it back after that first round.
Seriously, they're running away with it right now, and it looks like maybe Jazdero pivot to the Bison. Okay, this is kind of the move I was expecting, but honestly, that JP looks so sharp in round 1, you know. But again, the legends at home, we're all seeing this prize pool balloon, almost $200. You don't want to leave anything to the imagination.
Yeah, going with the Bison just to make sure that, you know, they get a little more damage in on those punishes they find from EC, and it's going to change the dynamic of the match. Jazdero's probably going to be more on the attack going forward here. He almost changes the dynamic of how he approaches the game based off the character, and that's just a sign of a veteran player like Jazdero is.
Yeah, you want to lean into that character's strengths, right? The stuff that makes you your character personally powerful. That's what you want to lean into. That's why I see a lot of like Tekken players non-factor, you know, like there's a million moves on that move list. You're only using a few of them, you know. Exactly. The strongest moves. Don't be afraid to go back to the well. Oh, staying safe with that drive rush. They're able to react back.
Yeah, it's big time damage, and that should be enough to go ahead and close it out. The character swap is working out so far for Jazdero, putting themselves on the board here in game number 2. And remember, it is a 1st-to-3. This is winner's final, so a lot of time for both of these players to cook.
Right, we got plenty time right here to find out who's going to be guaranteed top 2 tonight. And again, that prize pool is looking real sweet. Jazdero stopping on a dime, not even waiting for the end to stuff you and punish you, EC. My gosh, it's going to be respected again. A deja vu moment, 2 to make it true. So nice, we'll show it twice. How many ways do I have to say it? Jazdero with a devastating punish.
Yeah, it's going to be big time damage. One smart thing Jazdero did there, instead of just following up with a punish with a normal hit, he decided to attack the drive gauge, and that's putting him in a checkmate situation on a wake up here. Jazdero putting themselves on the board now 1-to-1, attacking the drive gauge, just completely working out from there, not really having to focus on the damage. It's going to come to you slowly but surely as long as you're removing the resources of EC.
Seriously, what an answer from Jazdero. Turns this one into an old-fashioned 1st-to-2 now with both players tied. Seriously, I feel like the kid at the ballpark. I'm like flipping the score thing. I'm flipping the score over, you know. And I got to keep walking back and forth. These players are going to go band for band, wrist for wrist like we've been saying. My gosh.
Well, Jazdero on the attack. Another thing that Bison does have is that bomb that's going to keep EC kind of just put back in the corner, but not being enough comfortable to go for the raw drive rush because they have to worry about the explosion like we're going to see here. 5 big booms might be coming in. That's a level 1 knee press nightmare, and that's enough damage to close it out. 7 golden letters for Jazdero.
I'll drop a boom in chat for that. Boom! Boom! Come on, Legends. Let's let the AJs fly. My gosh, Jazdero with a crazy PKO, setting the tone here in game 3. And I think Jazdero trying to multi-hit to bust up the DI, just shy of doing so.
Yeah, I like the idea there, but EC's going to take advantage of the flub there, and they're going to go ahead and just try to run away with this round, almost looking for the PKO. One more guess will do it.
Yo.
They find the stomp right back at you.
That's the Little Caesars non-factor. Shout out to our friend Cloud. That's the Little Caesars. The perfect is here. Split by both players down the middle.
That's exactly right, and EC starting the offense here early, getting those Fuha stocks build up. Jazdero kind of at bay on the other side of the screen, but see if they find themselves a little bit of a mix there.
Okay, we're doing this dance at mid-screen right here. OD Crusher came through and quick to catch EC on the landing. I like it.
Coming right back in, gotta watch your head. Knee press, Nightmare doesn't have the level 3 just yet. One more guess will do it. They try to bait out a DP, but it's not timed just exactly right. And EC right back in the corner, not a stranger to the situation, jumping right back in, and they're gonna catch it out and attack the drive gauge of Jazdero.
You can't take it with you, Legends. You can't take it with you, so Easy's going to make it count while they can. Jazdero is in that critical health now, though, so they're burnt, but they got that critical art. No, they're not going to have a chance to use it. Once more, Easy nailing that stun combo. How do they find this? It's going to be a 2-1 lead for Easy right now.
Yeah, both players just keep going back and forth. As you saw, it's perfect for perfect, just band for band over and over, just fighting for the momentum. And Jazdero trying to strike first here.
Yeah, this is really close. Now, EC needs one more game and they'll stumble on up in the grand finals. But can Jazdero stop them in their tracks? Let's see. They are locked into this Bison now for the remainder of the set, and it has served them well.
They're finding early success here with the air-to-air juggle, planting the bomb and keeping those plus frames going. Grabs EC out of the DI and gets tech there.
I like that, covering the DI so well. And look at it, we're back to the well. Planting mines, this has been like such a feast and famine and feast and it's one more feast and famine. That's what I mean to say. I mean, look at this knock factor, level 1, not afraid to just drop it on your head and bounce back with a round. I think we're going to game 5. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm putting my Bato caps on that.
Yeah, it's looking like we're headed right towards there. EC having something to say about it, coming right back in with the overhead, and it's almost like we're seeing a mirrored image of what we saw last round. It's just EC on the attack this time, and Jazdero in the corner with a massive life deficit.
It's been such a when it rains it pours, like the crazy momentum that each player has had. It's worth all their life. It's worth their whole life bars. It's crazy.
Great punish there from EC. One more guess, and we're going to go into a final round here of game number 4. That's exactly what we're going to see in EC, or excuse me, Jazdero trying to make sure we see some more Street Fighter here in this winners finals.
There we go, a little bit of a weird trade right there. Jazdero takes a little more damage from it. My goodness, let's see, yeah, OD Crusher is avoided, but it just sets the table for a punish counter. We don't call those drops, we call those frame kills. Nice improvisation, some Pep Guardiola football from Jazdero.
Yeah, that's a good job too, making sure that mine was planted on EC to keep the offense going. But here comes EC with those raw drive rushes we've seen work out for him their entire Street Fighter 6 career. Sitting on that level 3 now, no anti-air from the side of Jazdero. One low forward might spell disaster for either player right now.
Oh, nice drive reversal from Jazdero, just saying get off of me with the improvised option. And is that just the reaction? Level 3 from EC coming out, just gonna whiff punish you?
The whiff punishes of all whiff punishes. That's a raw level 3. Look at that damage. And the drive gauge is now under attack. EC puts him in a burnout. Not going to need it. But the knee press Nightmare comes out from Jazdero. Both players in a burnout. EC just one hit away from closing things out with a level 2 on deck for Jazdero. Trying to fish for that standing heavy punch. But they're going to come in and find the chip either way. EC taking it 3-1 over Jazdero in winners finals.
Goodness, EC finds a way. GG's, it's super well played to both legends right there. We have the beast assembled on up in our bracket. We are ready. EC is going to be set up now for success in grand finals. They are guaranteed top 2 tonight in our Bato City Open, and Jazdero is headed to the legends bracket guaranteed top 3, so still a portion of this prize pool going in Jazdero's pocket. Jazdero just claiming a coupon code. Jazdero, thank you for the generosity right there, claiming these free codes. Jazdero, you all-time beast. Keep on keeping on. You're in that Legends bracket where legends are made. Congratulations to both you and ISI. You're on top of the world right now. You're one step away from a key to Bato City. Okay, so keep on keeping on to the both of you. An incredible back and forth stream match right there that we were totally just lost on who would come out on top. It was just an incredible set of Street Fighter right there. And elsewhere around the horn, we're gonna get Rookie, who got the 2-1 versus RASEC. And it's going to be versus Zombie and Jewelman. We need Zombie and Jewelman. We saw that on stream. That was Jewelman. Jewelman. Zombie, why didn't you guys report the scores? What are you guys doing, man? Come on. Talk about taking hits to brand equity. Come on. We expect more from you guys. Come on, please, Zombie, Jewelman, report those scores, and then we'll get Jewelman up in here. Let me get that invite out to Rookie in the meantime. Here we go.
It's gonna be Jewelman and Rookie here, and the winner of this one is gonna guarantee themselves at least third place. So this is like a little $19.12 money match between these two players right here. But you show up, you play for free, cash out for 20 bucks. How can you be mad about that? So there's definitely a nice little that might be dinner right there on deck for both of those players to go ahead and fight over.
That's right. It is so awesome. The two beasts are incoming here, and here, let's see. We got both you guys invited, so whenever you feel free to assemble on up. Let me change the rules too, because we'll make this the first of two. And thank you guys for assembling it up quick. And it's all good, Jewel Man. You know what? You got so much like infinitely positive brand equity, Jewel Man. We're just messing with you. But if you ever need help from the mods, or you're busy like juggling a lot of stuff, just at least ping the mods for the stream match, because they're already trying to get in my ear about everything, keep everything moving, so this makes everything move smooth. So thank you guys all so much.
All right.
I'm sorry.
What was it? What was it?
I just read Byronic say that Ryu has Hasho Gekwity.
I got a whole notebook next to me. I might just crumble the entire thing. Just like, let me fold it in half.
Byronic. For real, you earned this, Byronic. All right, we're at critical mass, though. We're at critical mass on Paper Crumples. We got a deal here. Let's see, Jewelman incoming versus Rookie.
These two players so familiar with each other as well. They've been in a lot of online brackets together. Not sure exactly the score, but right now, Jewelman, a little bit of a life lead here, but finding themselves in the corner early, and Rookie keeping the throw loops going.
That's right. Oh, it's the perfect parry coming out. Look at that. Jewelman gonna high five their way back to mid-screen and salute the sun for our Elden Ring fans.
Rookie and Burnout here. Jewelman looking for a perfect parry off of the Sandblast. Not gonna need it. Does have the level 1, but they're not gonna need that to cash out. Just following up with the sumo stance, and Jewelman putting themselves on the board first here. Round 1 of game 1.
Just a good old drive rush dunk right there from the legend. Ooh, level 1. I'm sorry, to just to check the drive rush.
That's a big time reaction there from Rookie.
Wow, yeah, Rookie. We're seeing some incredible reactions all night. I mean, mind the execution. I mean, these players have been just the peak of execution on all levels, just showing us their reactions too. Is like every single sort of parameter on the JRPG stat sheet is just maxed out. We see a perfect KO for Rookie.
Perfect parry to start things here. We were talking about that earlier. That's one of the better answers for that full screen headbutt from Honda, is to look for that perfect parry and find the punish off it. Getting a lot of corner carry is Rookie, and another PKO there. Excuse me, perfect parry. Level 2 on deck, and a third one. So nice, we'll show it 3 times, Bato.
Are we, Rookie, did your girlfriend just put Kakaroo on the sticks? Like, what happened? Like, I know that we had this discussion earlier. I think they might just be playing. Look at this, converted into the level 3. Well, we're headed to Memphis, the commute from Bato City, baby. So big damage on the board.
Jewelman does have that critical art, though. Rookie has to guess correctly in these situations. Jewelman jumping in, looking for the butt slam, attacking the drive gauge of Rookie. He has no super to defend himself. Bato, we might see a checkmate situation on Wake Up here.
Yeah, there it is. Oh my gosh, how did they find out? How did they find a way out of that with the lock? What kind of tech is that?
That is so tough. Both players now in Burnout. It's guess time for both of them. But the big medium punch.
Dude,
gonna go ahead and land for jewelman, and not sure exactly how that scramble ended up the way that it did, but jewelman gonna put themselves on the board with 1 game.
We need the instant replay on that one for sure. Rookie found a way to escape the checkmate. I don't know how. My goodness. Jewelman, though, did take care of business, so they are up a game, and they're 1 set away from top 3.
But another perfect parry from Rookie. They've been labbing out that perfect parry on the headbutt, but Jewelman answers back with a perfect parry of his own. Now Rookie into the corner.
All right, big stuff. All right, we're shimmying back and forth, back and forth. Drive reversal here. This really is deadlock right now. We have seen Rookie turn up from game 2, so I'm wondering if Rookie can find the fire inside, but Jewelman, we're seeing with that backdash, they got that fire burning all the time.
Yeah, jumping around a lot here from Jewelman, a little uncharacteristic, but Rookie making him pay for it. He has some nice DPs to keep him out of the sky, but that's not going to stop the big chop from Jewelman, and the headbutt will finish it off. Jewelman on the verge of taking the set 2-0.
Look at that, stopping on a dime and then going into the OD hands, setting the table for big damage, and then not afraid to keep going back to the well on butt slam. Rookie needs to cross cut that DP to just set the, just reset.
Yeah, Jewelman trying to check that input integrity from Rookie right now, just trying to get him to guess with the side switch, but another level 2 off of the head, but a great reaction from Rookie, and that's going to attack Jewelman's drive gauge and throw him over to the corner.
Big distance incoming, let's see. Jewelman gonna take time to salute the sun, knew that the sand wasn't reaching them. Probably watched a lot of Naruto back in the day, big fan of Gaara.
Ooh, Rookie looking for the whip punish there. Jewelman coming right back in with the buzz slam, looking for the Mike Ross neutral jump, not gonna work out for him. Rookie with just 1 bar of drive gauge left, backing off, trying to build that thing back up.
Rookie's trying to protect their drive gauge as well with these parries, you know, not just opportunities to take their turn back, they're going to spend it all there with a drive reversal.
Jewelman with the level 3, you got to be careful here, and he's going to confirm directly into it off of the light head, but not going to be enough to kill here, but it's going to be game time decision for Rookie on wake up. Level 1 in their pockets, their only line of defense at this point.
All they got, oh my gosh, Jewelman just not deterred at all. The OD butt slam is going to feed families, okay, for Honda Nation. Jewelman has assembled on up in the top 3. They're past the Blanka gauntlet. They're past the Rookie Luke. And now they are guaranteed a portion of our prize pool tonight. So big shout out to Jewelman. Congratulations, legend. You are guaranteed a big old piece of this prize pool, legend. Let's get Jazdero back in here. Let me see. Jazdero and Jewelman are gonna go toe-to-toe to decide who's gonna see EC upstairs. Let's see. Jazdero, let's assemble on up. Here we go. The invite is sent. So here we go. And let me change the I did change these rules. We got this 1st to 3 action incoming. Here we go.
And this is such an interesting decision here for Jazdero, because Bison obviously can go, you know, damage for damage with Honda, and you kind of just be a pester from full screen here. But speaking of pestering from full screen, they're going to go ahead and rock with the JP to keep Jewelman at bay with the Honda here. A matchup that I personally know that Jewelman does not like, so see how they choose to go ahead and get in here.
They just put they said Bison, LOL, just put the portals in the bag, bro. Man, Jewelman, I don't know which pin, I don't know which message I want to pin. I'm gonna put, I'll get the portals. Jazdero, we gotta put the shout out. We're gonna get a shout out for Jewelman, and we're gonna get a shout out for Rookie as well. Both of you legends here. We're gonna serve this one up for Rookie first. Again, Rookie, congrats on that top 4 legend. GG's and super well played. We got one in the chamber for Jewelman.
Good awareness for the punish. They're mixing things up with the command grab, giving Jewelman a taste of their own medicine, and Jazdero just kind of running away with the round.
All right, the high fives are coming out. Can Jewelman find a way back? Maybe off this DI punish counter, they can.
That's big damage. Time for the mix. Looking for the butt slam. Great little OS there from Jazdero to go from the parry to the drive rush. And they're going to go ahead and just try to window down Jewelman's defense there. Good check, and coming in with the butt slam.
Oh, good DR right there. Jazdero's gonna get crazy. Oh my gosh, this is really close now. Jewelman is gonna get into this burnout abuse, but no, Jazdero finds a way, a gap.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the buttons of all time there from JP, that crouching medium punch, a nice little disjoint on it. Jazdero making it work for them. Does have that level 3 on deck now. Both players with a fully loaded gun, and Jewelman trying to get back in from this tower defense game.
That's right, and we are so close right here. I mean, both of these players again, two even Steven matched character players. Players are beasting right now.
Jewelman just holding down that parry, trying to make sure their gauge doesn't get depleted from blocking too much of this purple stuff. Watching out for the spike over the top.
They managed that economy really well. I mean, we're staying green. It's a beautiful thing to see on the end of both players. Good for them and good for us. We're going to see a lot of these OD skills come out to play.
Oh, drops the juggle there. I'm sure Jewelman was going to look for the full level 3 cash out. Jazdero now has a second chance at life with a level 3 of their own. Popping the level 2, but do I see a reversal from Jewelman? No, they're going to go ahead and attack the drive gauge. High-low mix-up, watch your shoes, and Jazdero pulling out the tricks to go up 1-0 over Jewelman.
Oh my goodness. Let me get this scorecard right. Excuse me, Legend. This is Legends Finals. I'm remiss right now. We gotta get this scorecard right. I'm sorry about that. I'm caught up in the hype, Legends, and I'm sure you are too. While you're at it, remember, if you're in chat and you haven't already, please claim a code. We have just about the 20 codes maybe left on our Matcherino prize pool. It's free money for the players. Please, all you have to do is click claim code. Let's make sure all those codes get claimed, baby.
Jazdero running away with the round early here. Might have cracked the Jewelman code, and that's a PKO. 7 golden letters for Jazdero as they kept the left-right mix-up just cooking the entire time.
Definitely. Let's see if Jewelman can answer back, though. Big stuff. I like, again, the Jazdero set play is just off the charts. They're playing out of their gourd right now. Jewelman kind of pulling the punch on their command grab. I want to see some meaty command grabs, some stomp cancels. They can get a little crazy with it, but Jazdero not giving them the opportunity. So much respect right here. Nice shot from Jewelman there. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I got an error. Oh, we both got an error.
We both got an error. If you guys, do you guys have the restore battle? Is restore battle available?
I think it is. I see a little lock sign on the left side of the queue. Oh, looks like the error was on Jewelman's side, maybe.
Let me see. We'll see if Jewelman is will restore work. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Okay, let's try to do the restore. I think if you guys both hit it, it'll do this. Jewelman, is it available for you?
Let's see. I think if he queues up there, we should be good. I think that should restore there because it's not giving me an option to queue up.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, we have the spectation station open. That is so cool. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay, yes. All right, we gotta owe it to Capcom right there. So for those of you guys that don't know, Capcom has had a new feature installed, the restore battle feature available in the custom lobby. So if you get disconnected like that, it'll bring you back to that same round. It looks like it will bring you to the to full health, but it does respect the meters, I believe. So that is pretty slick.
Yeah, it's as fair as we could make it at that point. And shout out to Capcom for doing that. We give them a lot of crap and, call them crap comment and everything. But that's definitely one of the coolest features I've seen in online gaming so far.
100%.
Let's get right back into it. Jazdero and burnout early here.
Oh, and looks like Jazdero is going to cash out into that level 3. So we are going to get Jazdero taking this game too. It's the best we could do with it. We just restore that battle up. And again, that is a blessing right there. We are going to give Jazdero now with a 2-game lead. One more game will put them back upstairs to see EC and Grands. Let's see, can Jewelman find a way?
Jazdero cooking early here in game number 3. Had a big neutral jump to catch out some damage. And they're just going to go ahead and keep on juggling Jewelman over and over. One more juggle. So nice, we'll show it twice, and they're going to keep it going here. Level 1 on deck. Drops the combo, not going to be enough to kill here, and Jewelman has a chance. But the level 1, the quick trigger finger from Jazdero is going to put them on set point and try to get them back in the grand finals here.
The alertness, the awareness, the everything just locked in by Jazdero. The presence of mind from these players, non-factor, just know when you're in burnout, always have that super ready. Whatever you can have, squeeze it in. Look at this, the Amnesia's going to be punished now, and Jewelman's going to town. We're seeing Jewelman with the clutch up.
That's some big time neutral jumps. They're attacking the drive gauge of Jazdero ever so slightly, but the PKO finds its home, and Jewelman is going to make sure we see a little bit more Street Fighter here.
Oh my gosh, when it rains, it pours. There
Setting up
has
the
been
portal,
set.
slowly chipping away on Jewelman's drive gauge.
Yeah, needs to be careful about it, but Jewelman's being brave. I like it. They're making plays right here. Oh, gonna get perfect parried, and that's good damage for Jazdero. Just chipping, just chunking. Getting you back to the sweet spot where JP likes to keep everybody. But whoa, Jazdero drive rushing in like that.
Yeah, gotta be careful now, Jazdero. Just at that level 3 on deck. That should be it right there. Barring a drop, the juggle is gonna go ahead and land, and Jazdero is going back to finals for a nice little rematch with ISI.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you cannot keep Jazdero away from this run back. An incredible rise up from this Legends bracket. But again, a big shout out and congratulations as well to Jewelman. Jewelman going home with a piece of this prize pool tonight. A big GG's and super well played to Jewelman. And a shout out to Jewelman. Look, let me hook Jewelman up. For those of you guys that don't know, Jewelman is just an awesome. Jewelman, again, like, I cannot say how thankful I am for Jewelman. Jewelman played every single Bato City ever, and has been here since Bato City 1. So again, thank you so much for Jewelman, man. And Jewelman, congrats again. Make sure you join up. I'm gonna pop this Matcherino command, not just because I'm asking anybody to contribute, but Jewelman, make sure you sign up on there so we can get you paid as quickly as possible after the fact. And we'll be back in June with Elena. I like it, Jewelman. Heck yeah. I like it. Jewelman, is your pin tweet, it's like you got the pocket Elena, right? That's it, Jewelman, that's your pin tweet. You have that edit. It's like it's the Adventure Time where you got something in your pocket and it's like, it's my pocket Elena. You can play EC if you guys are ready. You can play. I don't want to stop. I don't know, healing. There you go, healing. All right, let me pivot on over. We're ready for you. And
yeah, I love that Capcom in that trailer give us like the Avengers post-credit scene with the healing there just to piss everybody off. Give us a little PTSD of the old days.
Unbelievable. And let's see who's got the X Factor tonight.
Jazdero going with the Bison early, not trying to play those games with JP, just trying to go band for band, damage for damage with ISI here and keep that mine on them to make sure they can stand at full screen comfortable. Right now, just throwing out some whiff buttons in the air. No anti-air from the side of Jazdero. ISI getting a nice little chunk of change and coming right back in with the drive rush.
Predictions are started. Legends, no time for laughs. We're just going to go into it. All right, ISI is going to roar on through.
Hey, that drive rush standing medium punch has just been Juri's bread and butter since this game has dropped. And ISI just gets so much mileage off of coming in and making that strike throw game oh so potent and neutral. Jazdero trying to fight back here though, gets caught low with the nice little Fuha stock, the low fireball coming in low.
It's really hot. Drive rushing in. These are slick pickups from Jazdero. Wrestle this life lead back, but it's a tug of war for real. Nice throw attack. Again, just getting dangerous right here. I like it. Jazdero finds the throw. And the overhead Oki. Let's see. Can Jazdero leave nothing to the imagination right here? We just set the mine. Okay, we're confident. Look at that reversal. Respected. And we go the throw. You didn't even have any meter to build, Jazdero. What an optimal play. I mean, can Broski take a look at that and smile?
Yeah, I like the decision there from Jazdero to hold on to that level 3. Just felt comfortable with the damage and the mine implanted. They're going to force a guess from ISI. Works out for them there, but now both players sitting with that level 3 on deck, using the scissors to get over the fireball we saw from Jazdero multiple times. Not catching out just yet. Coming right back in with the devil's reverse up, using those plus frames and a punish counter throw. ISI on the back foot, Bato.
Goodness, they're digging their way out of the corner, and this level 3 has seen like they flip a switch with it, non-factor. Whenever ISI lets this level 3 drop, it's always in the aftermath. Seem to come out on top, find a way. So this is where they get started, but Jazdero still has such a healthy lead. I don't know how you can wrestle this one from Jazdero.
Yeah, stepping back as well to make sure they get their drive gauge back, but there's that drive rush medium punch from Juri that we've seen over and over, looking for an overhead of their own. Not gonna find it. Here comes the pinwheel, big damage, and it's time to get the stomp started. That's ISI's favorite tactic when you have one more guess, is just to go ahead and feed you the foot, and they're gonna go up 1-0 here in grand finals.
I'm not gonna say anybody in chat, but for those of you that heard "feed you the foot" and you know, yeah. Just take a step back. Take a lap. Just take a lap. That's all I have to say. Just take a lap. Right here. Let's see. Well, Jazdero's not taking any lap. Youngster Joseph might have to themselves, but man, these drive impacts have been crazy right here from ISI all night.
Great anti-air. They're just jumping neutral jump over and over. Find themselves a level 1 punish off of the whiff grab from Jazdero. It's time to guess. The drive gauge is getting attacked ever so slightly.
It is, and mixing in the throw. Nicely done by ISI. They're running right now. They're feeling a lot of momentum.
Nice look forward to check the drive rush there from ISI, coming right back in with one of their own. Neutral jump finds the trade. Jazdero trying to find some offense. A great tech from ISI. The defense has been on point, and they're going to get a wall split off of that DI from downtown.
Gosh, and everything is just covered so well. Commitment to the string from ISI too. Who lets the pinwheel rip at that stage? Are you kidding me? What a play right there from ISI. Just the guts to pull off that call non-factor.
Yeah, they're hardcore filling themselves, and that's one of the most dangerous things is when you're filling yourself in this game, you can go ahead and just start taking those risks, and they might just work out for you. ISI now sitting with that 2-game lead, just just 2 more rounds won from going ahead and taking the tournament, and a big prize pool cashing out there. I believe first place is sitting close to about $115, a little bit over.
Right, we got jewelman, box of rocks, Jazdero, everybody claiming codes. Again, thank you so much. And please keep passing that code around, or that URL around, that Matcherino. Please, if you haven't claimed the code already, please. Oh my gosh, Youngster Joseph with the BRBJK is smoking me, Joseph. Oh my goodness.
All right, let's lock in. It's do or die for Jazdero. They got to make sure we see some more Street Fighter tonight, Bato. I came here for the long haul, not you know what I mean? Not for a short time. I'm here for a long time. And Jazdero trying to make it happen. You're coming in with the drive rush knee, following up with the mine. ISI in a bad spot.
That's right. We see the composure now from Jazdero, able to find a way. And again, look at that, building the meter again with the throw. Look at that big chunk of coming to their super meter, and most importantly, the round that could give us more Street Fighter. All right, we remain biased until the end. We want to see more Street Fighter. OD Crusher to check drive rush.
Coming in, nice little B&B with the scissors there. A big whiff punish finds its home. The level 2 is on deck. They're going to plant a mine. It's time to guess for ISI, but the reaction level 1 off of the DI is going to almost put Jazdero into burnout, but another reaction level. I can do better. Jazdero answers back.
Well, it's good for the goose. It's good for the super right there. Punish counter throw incoming now. Jazdero has ISI burnt. Everything. The stun don't mean much. You're just going to wave goodbye, baby. There you go. Jazdero, here's the call. Can Jazdero give us more?
Yeah, Jazdero answers my prayers there, making sure we see at least one more game. Now 2-1. ISI still at the advantage here, and Jazdero does have to find the reset. But right now, all he can focus on right now is the game that's in front of him, and that's exactly what he's going to do here. Playing patient here in neutral early, walking back. It's caught the low fireball, but it's not the end of the world.
Right, you know, if you want to win anything, you got to suffer. We always say it here in Bato City, and both players are going to have to do just that. They're doing just that. Look at this punish counter starter. I like it.
Go cashing in some damage there. A nice little back jump from ISI to avoid the throw, and they're going to come right back in with another drive rush, finding the the overhead. Low forward afterwards, the trade combo. They're going to cash out the level 1 here. Jazdero might be in a guess for game situation.
It's dangerous now. Look at that thing, drive rush out of the corner. What a play. What a run array, but it doesn't keep them safe. ISI answers back. Now ISI is on tournament point. Can Jazdero find a way?
Level 1 on deck, but a big jump in early from ISI, spinning the bar to keep the damage going, getting their corner carry. Another throw. Jazdero on the back foot, drive reversal to get himself some space.
Being real cautious. We're shimmying in and out. Look at this throw from ISI. Job is half done.
Low forward there, cashing out. Does have the level 1, not spinning it yet, saving it for the kill. One more throw. Guess time for Jazdero. OD Cycle Crusher to get themselves out of a bad spot, but a throw finds its home. Not enough to kill for ISI. One more guess is going to do it, pouring it on with the drive rush, looking for the chip with the level 1. And ISI is going to take Bato City number 71 in fashion.
That's unbelievable. That scenario just premeditated, concocted, diabolically constructed by ISI right there. There it is. The win for ISI is going to be locked up with that. GG's and super well played. Oh my gosh, the key to Bato City is going home with EC money right there. And I mean, you could capitalize that second part of the name. EC money, you're going home with the lion's share of our Matcherino tonight right here. A whopping $100, almost $92 at this moment. And we still got Matcherino codes to claim. If we can claim these all by the end of the night, please, please, please spread this code out to everybody you can. Congratulations to EC, and everybody give it up for Jazdero as well. An awesome, awesome performance. Roared back from the Legends bracket to rise up into Grand Finals, and it got that run back with EC, but it ended up being the same score, a 3-1 in the favor of EC on the winners bracket side. They are going home with the big old prize pool, but Jazdero also going home with a little stuff to pad their pocket, baby. All right, so congratulations to EC. I think you already have won. You already have won the Bato City key, so you got that champion role. You already know the drill. EC, if you are open to, if you are available and free and have some moment, it is tradition to do a little versus Bato set, so we can do a little we can do a little first to two EC versus Bato if you have time. No pressure. It's not mandatory, but it is just a time-honored tradition in Bato City. And then non-factor. I gotta try my best against non-factor again in this tricky Blanka that's had my number. All right, we talked about the pocket Elena. Non-factor's got a pocket Bato right now. It's crazy. Yeah, but let's see, EC, if you have time, we could do a little first to two. A little champion set. And again, of course, please, EC, Jazdero, please join this Matcherino. And remember, everybody, if you haven't already claimed the code, please, please, please claim the code. Please pass this on to all your friends, all your relatives, anybody with an email, a Discord, a Twitch, a Twitter, and anything can just claim that code for free and boost this prize pool. Let's make it count, Legends. We still got some stream left in us, so EC, just let us know if you're available to play. And let's see. Sorry, just taking a look. Let's see. All right, yeah, it looks like Start GG is a little slow. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. The mods will have our back on it. We'll figure it out once Start GG becomes available again to the moderators and everything. But yeah, we'll open it up. EC, it went down. Gotcha. Classic start the moment. Nachos, if you can hear me, can we ping EC in the Discord? I'm not sure. They're right here. I'll ask them in game chat. I'll just say, congrats, Legends. The tradition set, we'll call it. There we go. We'll see if EC is around to play. We can get a game with EC. That would be awesome. We get and of course non-factor will be on the mic for it. We'll
yes,
and then non-factor and Bato. All right, here we go. EC said yes. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get our versus Bato incoming. So let's hustle. Do it. I'll get our versus Bato card. We'll fix these scores. Wish me luck, Legends. Wish me luck.
I'm about to say, of all the people you could have played, EC is definitely one I wouldn't want to run into for a friendly fade. They're looking very, very strong tonight. And they've been looking very, very strong for, I mean, the past couple of months. I've had the pleasure of commentating a few of their matches on Bato and off Bato, and they've just been on a tear this entire time. So EC's just kind of been on a run lately.
Definitely. My goodness. So here we go. We're going to give it all we can, Legends. Here we go. I'm gonna start pulling out what did Justin Wong call him? The Noah the Prodigy option selects. Oh, I just got a new stick. I'm not playing with anything on the line. We'll get those out early. Here we go.
All right, well, let's get into it, Fight fans. Who's that low up on my side? I'm a little bit behind, but we'll catch up for you. Pretty sure right now Bato's just dominating. Let's see if that holds true. All right, starting things off early here. Bato, get himself a couple of medals on deck. Nice little commando. EC trying to cash out some of those Fuha stocks there, and another command grab finds his home. Bato looking strong here, looking for a fourth, a little greedy, trying to get a hug in. Where my hug at? Fuzzy offense from EC there. Nice little jump heavy punch. Excuse me, jump medium punch. Another one there following it up with a dive kick. More stomps in coming. Bato in the corner, 3 medals on stock. Not the end of the world for him, because they are building medals going forward into the set, and EC And a nice little B&B combo to finish things off here. 3 medals on deck for the French woman, but a whiff punish there from ISI. Another little forward finds its home. Looking for the overhead, but the wake up super from Bato. Finding its home there. Good little bit of damage. ISI almost has that level 3 on deck. 3 Fuha stocks as well to cash out some big damage. Medal collection building for Bato. 4 on deck. Oh, misses the anti-air there. More neutral jumps from ISI. Finds themselves to throw. Level 3 on deck. One more guess is going to do it here. See if they find that low 4 that's been working out for him. Not going to need it. Getting the Fuha burnt. Confirms into the level 2. Gonna be enough to kill here. Particular way to finish things out, but it's gonna work out for him. ISI up 1-0.
Finds a way. Here we go.
Go game number 2. See if Bato can go ahead and manage things a little bit better. Doing a good job of building the medals, but not cashing out too much damage. ISI OD dive kick. Getting the pinwheel juggle off of it. Here comes some more stomps to attack the drive gauge. Play more fuzzy guard against Bato, trying to get him for a throw attempt. Good cross up from the side of Bato, building up that level 1, and just one more hit. Looking for the command grab. Not gonna find it there. Big jumping though, spinning the meter. 2 medals on deck here already in round 1. Oh, that's a deep cross up, but no confirm from Bato. They're gonna keep the string going. They believe in it. 3 medals on deck, and they're gonna find themselves getting a round over ISI here. Trying to tie things up 1-1, 3 medals on deck. We saw the same story last time. Let's see if Bato can make anything happen with it. Trying to open things up with the low. Not going to work out for him. ISI finds a punish, building up those Fuha stocks ever so slightly, and a perfect parry. Going to punish counter throw off of it. Here we go, level 2. Time to guess on wake up. Big damage coming from the middle of it. Level 3 for Bato. Do we see some stomps? Dropped it there. A nice answer from Bato. Isn't close enough to burn that level 3 just yet. 3 medals on deck. ISI low on drive gauge. Bato gets him in a burnout. Can spell disaster. No super to defend himself. There we go. There's the 4th commando. Putting themselves in burnout though. ISI looking for the DI. Not going to find its own. 5 medals on deck for Bato. He looks for the last throw he needed. Got a little hungry for the hug. Got 1 round apiece here in game number 2.
Caught. I did want it.
Can't blame you on that one. Here comes Bato right back on the attack. The good news, they do have that 5 medals on deck for them. Can cash out big damage with any throw they find. ISI not giving them the opportunity to abusing those plus frames. Level 2, getting the party started.
Oh my goodness.
You're going to eat the damage, but it's all about the guess on wake up here. All about the guess. What's it going to be? Drive rush in to keep the plus frames going, spinning all of that super to attack the drive gauge. Level 3 still on deck for Bato, putting themselves in burnout, but jumps over the DI, pulls them right back in, gets themselves a throw. Gonna abuse that standing medium punch, plus 2 on block. There's another throw. Look at the damage going over the top with the level 1 reaction from ISI, testing the gaps from Bato. No super on deck. Spinning the Fuha stocks. Critical on deck for Bato. Can get in and just cash out the super. ISI back online. Fireball low. Gotta watch your toes. Coming back in. Drive rush behind it. Oh, tough. Got caught reaching.
Man. Oh, man. So close. Good stuff. Good job, man. Good game. ISI. Dang, I didn't think I would hit there. Oh, man.
I know you wanted that game bad. I can tell you were sweating for that one.
Man,
Bato normally doesn't go silent for much, but when he's locked in, he's locked in.
I really wanted to get one, man. man. You knew. GG's super well played, ISI. Congratulations, legend. That was awesome. Super awesome games right there, ISI. You are the champion tonight. You're going home with the key to Bato City. Make sure you sign up on that Matcherino. And again, I really appreciate you taking the time to play the set with me as well, legend. We'll hook you up with the shout out and Twitch chat as well. That was a really fun one. So shout out to ISI, buddy. And now it's not over yet. I got one more 1st to 2 to play, and we gotta keep on yapping, baby. We gotta keep on yapping. It's gonna be non-factor versus Bato. It's non-factor. Are you ready for it?
Oh man, I gotta get my revenge from when you just completely worked me in Guilty Gear. So this is my little bit of revenge match right here.
Hey, you don't need too much revenge. All right, come on. Hey, let's keep things even. Let's keep things even. Here we go. All right. Oh. Ooh. All right. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. No! What is going on? Ooh.
There we go.
I'm gonna go back to the well on it. Oh my goodness. Those hops, I felt like I felt like I was watching the Looney Tunes, man. Ah! Ooh.
Whoops.
No!
Oh, there's no way.
Oh my gosh. Humps in chat says everyone has to do their most evil tech against Bato. That's the rule.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No. Yeah, you have to. It's the rule. It's the rule. No! Oh no, that was the commando. Ah, dang
There
it.
we go. Yeah, I got a little funky with it.
There it was. Between Blanka-chan, I got nervous. Blanka-chan was walking me down, man. That guy's like, you can see it in his eyes, man. That dude's scary. They gotta like change the honorific. I think Blanka-chan sounds like too cute, you know? He's a monster. Whoa, wacky trades. No! No!
There you go. I'm not in the boomer club yet. Yeah, I still got those.
I don't. I don't, man. And I'll tell you what, the funniest thing, I'm gonna keep it too. I have never used drive reversal in my life. If you look at my buckler profile, I never used drive reversal.
That's funny. Oh, nice foot punish.
Ooh. No. Dang it. Oh, I didn't get it. No, come on.
There we go.
Dang, man.
I ended up with so much drive gauge right there. I don't know how that happened.
Seriously, that looked like the Honda high five combo, but you were just raising the roof. Man, I see. That is one thing that I think if I was playing more, I would want to work on is like my conversions off of like lights. I'm not ready for it when it comes up in a game. Good
Ironic said to
dude.
call Blanka-chan little stinker.
Little stinker. There you go. Little dinker. Little dinker. Blanka Dono. I like Blanka Blanka Dono. No, that sounds too honorable. But maybe Blanka-chan is a creature of character, you know? I would like to have like a glass of like tea with him. Maybe get some boba, you know? Then I would be able to like better feel out what we should call that fool. But but for now, little stinker. I'll go with that. But good games. Non-factor, super well played, and also GCWC. That was fun. Hey, it was close. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. I'm trying my best to catch up to you, Legend. You're too good. And and not just in the game, but outside the game, on the mic and in your real life, you're an all-time legend. And you know, it's always a blessing to have you here with us. So thank you very much, Non-Factor, for being here. Let me pop this. It's been popping up all night. Let me just pop this exclamation WCR command just for everybody, all the legends at home. Please, 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 please. If you're not already, please follow Non-Factor. I don't know how you're not already, but come on, please follow Non-Factor. Show them some love on Twitch, Twitter, and over on their Discord as well. And Non-Factor, I am gonna add your personal Twitch to this, because right now I just got the West Coast Rumble, but like I said, I got the bell notification on for everything, so I got you. When you're streaming, I'm always watching, and killer stuff coming to the future. We're looking forward to watching you at all the West Coast local events, IRL, from URL to IRL, and then the birthday bash in come June time. So but thank you so much, Non-Factor. What else? You have any other messages for us, the legends, before you get some dinner? I know you're hungry right now.
Nah, I always gotta tell everybody, you know, leave some words of wisdom. But my thing I've been on lately, if your mother is still alive, call her and tell her you love her. That's all I tell everybody. Make sure your mom knows that you love her. So those at home, if you're hanging out at home, you know, I'm not sure what time it is on the East Coast if you want to wake her up, but call her in the morning. You know what I mean? Let mama know what's up, because Mother's Day is it's slowly approaching. So that's all I gotta say. Just want to leave some words of positivity. But you guys will see me probably enter the City of the Wolves bracket in Bato City, so get ready to catch some Salvatore hands from Mr. Non-Factor.
Hell yeah. You know who's gonna be waiting for you at the end of it, Non-Factor. The Bato Gato for a versus Bato set. we will be there no matter what. Thank you so much, Non-Factor, again, and have a great night. You know, give Mango and Sky a little extra pat on the head for me, and a little thank you for letting us have your boyfriend, your significant other, to the Mrs. Factor for. Thank you, and say hi to your mom for me, not in a weird way, but just like Happy Mother's Day. But
Will do.
All right, take it easy, bro. Have a good night.
All right, Bato. See ya.
Legends, let's assemble on up for a little battle hub action. Let's assemble on up for little battle hub, legends. Let's keep on keeping on. Thank you so much to everybody. Whoa, I see some people who's in here, because I see some people. I see Binch is in NA1. What's Binch doing in NA1? Are we gonna have to go challenge Binch? It's pretty crowded though. I don't know if we'd all be able to fit. That's the things that scares me about NA1, man. Professor D. Quiggles, is this Byronic? Byronic, are you online right now? Thank you, Mokuba, for the full Misha Alchemist. Did it go off as intended, Mokuba? Ganachi gang, I love that, youngster Joseph. All right, we'll head to Battle Hub 7, but we want to get everybody in here, play some games. Did that not go off as intended? We need a fresh full Misha Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Are you Dr.
Full Metal Alchemist?
That is definitely Byronic. Dr. D. Quiggles, here we go. Sonic Water, how the heck are ya? Sonic, thank you for joining us. Are you signing up for any tournaments tonight? Oh, Eminent Prof, you gotta go. Thank you so much for being here, Eminent Prof. Let me pay out the believers. Let me pay out the believers right here.
Who's got me slapping me?
The meaty men are flying. The predictions are flying. The Wendy Williams moment with the burps is flying. Let's go. We got Humps in here. We got Byronic Zero in here. Where should we assemble on up? Did we just grab a cab? Where do we go? Oh, a Goldie is available. How about the Goldie? I know Byronic has, for those of you guys that don't know, Byronic has the most kudos out of any Kim in North America, right? All right, we got a little error. That's okay. That's a heat check. We just hop back in. Come on. We're all good. The best Kim NA. That's it. That's all she wrote. And I will say there's a special announcement coming out to Fat Cats Jack and Eminent Prof. Eminent, you have a great night. Thank you so much to the generosity again in the Matcherino. All-time legend, comrade. Thank you, Eminent. I will say there is a big announcement coming soon to Bato City for a very special tournament, and it's going to be primarily for the Street Fighter crew. So please stay tuned on that. I'll just say keep the last weekend of June open, but a formal announcement is coming very soon. Very soon. been imminent. No! Punish counter damage. We will be there. Hell yeah. Azur, keep your eye on it. It's a special tournament. It's going to be in collaboration with some pretty awesome people. Ah, I gotta just get metal there. Ah, don't do that, Byronic. Stop the eyeing, dude. Stop the eyeing. Hell yeah, Humps is in the building. Someone give Humps some games. I'm gonna burn out for this, but okay. That's the first time I've been able to pull off that level 3 on my new stick, so I'm happy about it. We'll get this drive gauge back a little bit. Big damage. And then... oh, nice drive reversal. I should have known. Didn't want to handle that. I'm happy. We are all happy. Oh, that's a tough one. Oh my gosh, I was like, did I have to, I was like, will it kill? Oh my gosh. Azure Dynamo, City of the Wolves coming soon. Did you see the announcement? Oh. Bato City of the Wolves is incoming. Ah, sorry, I'm getting through loop with the Glanza. You can't Glanza. You can't Glanza playing Byronic. Can't Glanza playing Byronic. Dang it, man. I tried for level 1. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. There you go. Evo Japan is gonna be hype. Hell yeah, Sonic. Sonic, you haven't been playing anything? Have you been playing any other games other than fighting games? Get in here. Oops, nice one. No! Ah, we gotta get out of here. Oof. No, the overhead, dang. All right. Bato versus the best Kim in NA. Come on. We can fight another round. That perfect parry happens. No! Speaking of the we do this all day, every day, Rock Bottom had me fighting Logan Paul on their stream. I don't know if you guys, anybody see that? Alright, that's fine. No! I wanted to super real bad. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm putting the pieces together. We're putting the pieces together. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Byronic, are you a coach for butt? For the butt? That's tough. For the butt? It's the it's this boomer team battle. It's an acronym. It's an acronym, I swear. Is it too late to enter the butt? It's never too late to enter the butt. Come on. There's no way you had time. There's no way you had time, man. Come on. Yeah, this happened to be once in my thing. Like, Bato's never really doing the supers and stuff. The one time I like execute it, I always get some. We got a medal. We're on the board. Woo. Nice drive reversals. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Context is important, folks. Hey. Nudge, nudge. Very true, is there? Very true. I'm burning him out for it. No, it happened again. I'm throwing it. I threw the kitchen sink at that. I got you. I got you. Byronic, when people, you were a coach before, you were a coach for the first one, right? Byronic's Heroes, or was that the other tournament? Okay, you can catch that. I'll burn out for these, baby. Byronic knows I want that grab. No, I tried to level 1. Dang it, man. I tried, folks. I tried. Okay, that one. Oh, I blocked the drivers, but I wasn't quick enough with the grab. Thankfully, Byronic parried. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Down players and doomers. That was it. Yes. Byronic's Heroes was the like the growth one, right? That was like the trying to get back into Sonic. How does the emergency patch feel to you? How does it feel? How does it feel? Has it like fixed stuff? Oh. No, don't throw. IBS, IBS. That was it. That was it. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Where does the health go? IBS, that's the one. I'm doing too much glancing. I'm not saying I would win if there was not as much glancing, but I would not get... Hopefully. Oh. Big damage. Ah! Too heavy with it. No! Oh, you can punish me for that. I gotta stop doing crap like that, man. No, it was just not necessary. That was just too I was getting too silly with it, guys. Come on, too silly with it. And then I need to respect. I need to hold my turn. Oh man, they took the kudos away from it. I didn't need to do that. Still feels oppressive and aggressive. Got you. Oh, you know what? I should have thrown into the corner. Ooh, nice try reversal. Oh! Some block wall stun. That's crazy. Let's try reversal. Ooh. There we go, we got it. We blocked the drive reversal. Oh my gosh. The more time passes, the more that initial season 2 patch sounds AI generated. It's madness. Madness. Mom, it's my turn with the brain cell. No! Ah! No! What am I cooking? I get a blood rush to the head. Kill, man. Kill! Alright. Just so you once I get a job. Nice. Oh! That was safety? Thought it was my turn, man. Maybe a Leica? Maybe a Leica? The homing clusters of bird. That's craziness. Oops. Elbow drop. No! No! We'll hold it. We'll hold it. Who were you playing with, Sonic? Were you playing with like friends, or you just like people you met on? Like. I guess it was a 2-hour set. It wasn't ranked. Okay, I see the vision. No! Naga? Let's hustle! There we go! Who do you want to play in City of the Wolves, Sonic? And what about you, Humps? Who are you playing in City of the Wolves? Also, Humps, is anyone playing with you right now? I'm sorry. Hey, we always do like a 1st to 5 with Byronic. No, I've been like way too slow. There we go. All right. I wanted to get that air. Oh, good try. Dang it, man. Dude, I was reaching. I've been reaching all night. Not right. Hey, we didn't get blown up by the Granado. No free paint cans. I got Oive jump scared. Oh, Oive! Oive plays Modern Manon, right? Oive, are you in the stream right now? Is it Oive from the Boomers server? Or are you just saying something? I know someone named Oive. I was in voice chat with them. You're not really playing City of the Wolves? I got you. You deal enough with Ronaldo at work. No, I tanked that one. Come on. No, I thought I could. Can I do a heavy command grab? I did. I did do my light one. No. If Geese comes back, I'll definitely main him. Mai or Hotaru, I got you. All right, Byronic, good games. Good games, Byronic. I'm down to play more. Let's see if Humps is around. Oive is here. Oive, are you in chat? Oive. Thank you, Byronic. Oive is gonna play with Byronic. Oive, are you in chat? Byronic, can we get Oive in chat? What's going on? Why is Oive? I'm glad that Oive is here, but we need Oive in chat. Let me see. There's Humps. All right, Humps, let's play ya. Spinning Bird kicked the way over. Azur, who are you playing? I know you're playing everybody, but who are you playing? You have to say one. Ken and Chun are DLC, so I might play them too. There you go. What is that? No, is that one of the new? I saw they added new stuff to the store. Is that? Did you buy that, Humps, with the in-game currency or whatever? They added new stuff to the shop, right? I'm playing Bato for now. Is a new one? Nice. That's funny. I gotta take a look at that. What did I have as mine? The Darkstalkers one? No, stop doing that. No, where's my punch? Hey. No, I'm trying to. No! I tried it. Oh, the drive rush. Preacher? Nice. Women Jenny? Gotcha. Oh! Oh, nice perfect parry, dang. No! No! Come on! That one was a little early. Wait, we just had the best luck on Wuba anniversary. Humps, stop bringing the evil text to me, man. Can you just play me like you play your like anyone else? Come on, this is not cool. All right, not close enough. I'm not taking any chances. Wait, what's the luck? What's the luck? Ah, come on! Oh, why'd I throw you out of there? What's the luck, Mokuba? I tried the funny bait DI setup. Wait, what is it? Oh, you do the DI quickly and then you just grab me or something? You do like DI and then grab me or super or something? Dude, Humps, if I can I'm not asking for you to let me do it, but I have a cool crush setup for Manon in the corner that I can show you. It's like really cool. We can look at it after we play, but I gotta show you. It's so sick. 20 pulls, lost 50-50, 10 pulls. All right, I read it in a sec, Mish. Oops. 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 Oh. A little Spency. Ah! No! Wait, I keep forgetting which one of those is like. I keep forgetting which one of those is plus only the OD version. We talked about it last time, but I don't remember.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, I gotta go like my heavy kick maybe. Oops. Oops. Yeah, dangerous. You're getting dangerous right here. That was a weird one. Oh my gosh. 20 pulls, lost 50-50, 10 pull, 20 pulls, lost 50-50, 10 pulls, new character, signature, weapon, 30 more pulls, guaranteed, Zani, new character. Started from 0 pity on both weapons and character banner. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait. So was it 30 pulls on each on weapon and character, Mokuba? Oops, there it is. No! Too early with it. Too early with it. No, okay, the dry rush makes that safe. I gotta remember that. No shot. Dang it. Is it 30 on character and weapon, or you said you did, were you mixing and matching? 50 total on character and 10 on weapon. So you got it in the first 10 on, that's nuts. There we go, all right. No, I dropped. Ah, that's unfortunate. See, sometimes I just gotta command grab. I just gotta command grab, man. Oh my god. Getting too cute with it. No! I wonder if I did my heavy kick, that would have been okay. Okay, the one from the air then. No! No! Good jumper. I was committed. I was pot committed. So you did 20 pulls, you lost to 50-50, then 30. That's nuts. And this is the Wuwa anniversary. Good work, Mokuba. You're going to lucky jail. Dang. Your combos last forever. One Glanza. I thought I was allowed one more Glanza in that game. Oops. Oops. I've been throwing that out a lot tonight. Oh, I did faint. I've been trying to get better at doing that. Dang it. Oh. Nope. Ah! What was up with that? No, Commando, there it is. No, I thought I had the juice. What? I thought I had the juice. Go to Glanza jail. Straight to lucky jail, straight to Glanza jail. What is all that? Little thrower. No! Nah, dang it. I didn't get it. Dang it. I'm not getting it, man. I'm trying to super, man. I keep trying to super. I can't get it. Dang it. I don't know if it's that. Does anybody at home play with a bat top or a ball top? I just switched to the bat top, and my gut feeling is I like it more, but I gotta get used to it for sure. Oh! Oops. No, no way! Come on. Come on. Go to glance at jail. Oh my gosh. Ah! Let's see it. Come on. We need to get to a corner. Dang, I didn't time it right. No, stay in the corner, man. Jesus, dude. Brother. And that'll link. Aki's combos look the weirdest since Juri's, I think. Dang it. Alright. Humps, I beat you in the first of two, and you know I'm trying to get funny. Can you let the funny stuff happen, man? Stop it. You pull out the evil stuff, you want to win. Bato's playing around, man. Come on, let the good stuff happen. My gosh. Dang it. Close, close, close. Oh, from there it can command grab too? I thought it was gonna whiff like last time. Yeah. Dang it. We're just gonna jump. Come on, we're so close. Please, please, please. Ah! No, dang it, come on. No, I did. All right. It needs more work. I got a raw drive rush first. I'm gonna need more meter than this anyway. Come on, let me do it. Dude, when you guys see this setup, it's so cool. We could try to beat Humps for real, or we could just keep going for it. We gotta keep going for it. Ah! From distance. No! We need to keep jumping to do it. Come on. No! Damn it, I didn't have the bar. I would have... We didn't have the bar, man. Where are there 17 codes left to claim? Who do I gotta talk to? Tuesday Night Mystery, we're trying to find out. We need these codes claimed. Get over here, man. That's the move that's possible. I'm sure run a tournament on home day. No! Okay, okay. Come on. No! Why am I not doing it? Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Oh my gosh. Humps. Dang it, man. When you guys see this setup, it's crazy. It's crazy. I promise. I promise. Oh my gosh. Good stuff. All right. I'm not gonna try again. We gotta try it on a fresh face. We're gonna try a fresh face. Humps, I'm sorry. I let you win the 5 in a row. I'm trying to get this set up in the corner, man. I win the first of 2 and I'm trying to get this set up, man. I can't freaking get it. When you see it, it's gonna blow your mind, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I was just gaming. Humps, why do you think I was jumping in on you a million times trying to, you know, I thought you have chat on, man. Come on. Oh. Jeez. All right. Well, we'll let them kill each other. Is anybody else around that wants to try to pull this setup off on, man? Gosh. Gosh, man. You win the first of 2. We're trying to do entertainment, Humps. You know, I let you get those 5, but we can play for real after you're done with Byronic if you want. Either way, we do need more codes, Legends. We do need more codes claimed. We need 17 codes on this Matcherino. Tuesday night, who do we have to talk to? Have you guys been sending it to your moms? Because please, 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 please send it to your moms. I know that everybody's mom wants to claim a Matcherino code. Come on. Come on. Please, 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 please. We need to send it to everybody. Come on. I'm a little disappointed in my Twitter group chat. I'm a little disappointed in my Twitter group chat. I know that. I'm going to be giving them. I'm going to be giving them the business after this. Anybody? I don't know. Chris, who should we send these to? Should we send these to our combo breaker carpool? Should we send these to our combo breaker carpool? What should we do? What should we do? Char Real Smooth said, wow, whoa, what's going on? Char Real Smooth, wow, hello to you. Char, how are you? How the heck are you? I know Jordan was all over it. Jordan's a legend. Jack, thank you so much. Everybody, I gotta give a big shout out to Jordan. Char Real Smooth, how the heck are you? Jordan, I gotta give you a shout out. Let me give a shout out to Jack238. Wowie for free. Azur and Char. We still have Matcherino codes from tonight. And also, Char, have you signed up for Granblue? And also, are you ready for Bato City of the Wolves? We got some new emotes to celebrate. Nachos that are pink was asking, why is speed an emote? Why is speed an emote? Jack, I gotta hook you up with this shout out. Thank you so much, Char. How the heck are you? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, Char? We'll hook you up with a shout out too. Thank you, Jack. I got Char with the shout out. It's baking. It's baking. Oive, I want to play with you, but you gotta chat, man. You gotta chat. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. We need to chat. We need you in chat, Legends. Let me see. Azur, thank you for the code claim. Please, anybody who hasn't, if you haven't claimed yet, please claim a Matcherino code. Play the speed ad, DMCA speed run. Yeah, let's do it. Please. Char, thank you so much for the code claim, you legend. Thank you so much, Char. You know we're gonna do the same for Granblue. Everybody that's here tonight, the Matcherinos are live for literally every single game this week. So on our Start GG, please boost that Granblue prize pool. Boost that Strive, the last Strive Bato City prize pool. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Okay, sir. I feel you. The local conflict. I feel you, legend. We'll get you in when we can. I love it, Azur. Heck yeah. Bato City of the Wolves. Here we go. Speed emote. I think that was the first time that Nachos had seen that. We said, Mokuba, you sent Nachos the speed box, like the boxing video, right? Who's around? Who's Yashiro? Who's around? We'll wait. Here we go. You can spectate a little Humps and Byronic. Bato needs to do a little spectating.
Poison
Thank you guys so much again, everybody who donated a code. I'm gonna take a look and see who we're gonna raid after this too. This clan. Options here. Always good legends. Always legends playing games here in Bato's following tab. Has anybody played this Claire Obscure game? The Expedition 33? That game looks crazy. It does look pretty crazy. I'm like really interested in it. I had heard nothing about it ever. Nothing ever about it. I know who we're gonna raid. Here we go. We got the raid set up. We got the raids.
At apartments.com.
We got the raid set up. Whoa, Makoto de Winter. Thanks so much for dropping the follow. You're dripping with me, show now, legend. The crank. The crank. What is this crank of which you speak? Does it have something to do with that Claire Obscure game? Is that what it is? Also, Makoto de Winter, thank you so much for joining us. We're at the tail. We're done with our tournament for the night. We're just open lobby mode, but winding down shortly. I may get a couple more games with Humps. If Humps is down, we didn't get our real set, but I was just trying to clown. But let's see, Makoto de Winter, how the heck are you? Thanks so much for the follow. The walk under. Okay. Reminder, if you're in chat, I'm just gonna say it until the end of time. Doing good. I got 30 regional tournament, but I've been doing good, just trying to get better. That's awesome, Char Char. Char Char, I got double shout out for you. Hell yeah, Char Char. That is awesome. You don't have to say which tournament it was if it's like you feel it's like Doxa. But if you want to let us know, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Char Char, congrats. What kind of characters did you go up against or play against? And what character were you playing? Playing 4 fighting game is a lot of fun as of now. It's a lot of fun, baby. It's a lot of fun. We got too many fighting games, Char Char. It's like Bob Odenkirk likes to say, are there a lot of fighting games? Yeah. Do you have to play them all? Yeah! So you better get started. Which 4 are you focused on right now, Char Char? Char Char, one that I want to try, and everybody in chat, one that I want to try is Iron Saga. Has anybody in chat played Iron Saga yet? That I think would be an awesome Bato City side bracket if anybody wants to run it. Has anybody seen Iron Saga or played it yet? Iron Saga is really cool. Tuesday Night Mystery, it looks sick. It looks sick. I lost to Wayne and Matera. Iron Saga was a lot of fun. Nice. Oh yeah. I gotta try it out. I mean Mazinger Z. Nice, nice, dude. Pulling it back. I know my Tio watched Mazinger Z over in Venezuela back in the day. It's crazy seeing those legendary bots. It's nuts. Yo, Char Char. Char Char, I have that open as a tab on my phone for like literally a year, months, I swear. It's been open on my phone. I want to get into that as well. I really, really want to be playing that. That one game looks really awesome. I want to play Tyrogue. For those of you guys that don't know, Char Char, if you didn't know this, before I got into the FGC, I was a Pokemon VGC player. I actually got top 40 in the global challenge. I got 39th in the global challenge in the year that Scarlet and Violet came out. And one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, Hitmontop. Love Hitmontop. So I wanted to play Tyrogue. I know it's got a funny little level up evolution mechanic, but that was it looks awesome. That game just looks sick. I really want to try that out. And they keep adding to it. They keep adding new characters. Chris, Jack, have you guys seen that? It might be a good mystery game. I don't know if I don't know if it's like hipster mystery, you know, like maybe people like have played it, you know? I'm trying to think. Same, I got top 8 in Florida Regional. Nice, Char Char, hell yeah. That's awesome. Very, very cool. Close combat, yeah, close combat. For VGC, yeah, no, I knew what you meant, Char Char. Hell yeah, that's awesome, sweet. When was it? Was it the Scarlet Violet season? What season were you playing? I show Slitherwing. I feel you Tuesday night, yeah. When the primals were meta, I feel you. Back in the day. That is really cool, Char. Yeah, Char, if you look up on our YouTube, there's a Pokemon playlist. And before Bato City really got caught fire, and I went full send on Bato City. I did the main stuff on the channel was Pokemon stuff. I would do like team reviews. A lot of the community over in Japan and Korea, I would study their teams and play with their teams. I was like close friends with a lot of them. We actually did some collab streams, especially with Korean players. It was really cool. For just team breakdowns, and I would run into people like laddering, like Char. I would like, on Pokemon Showdown, like you'd like ladder teams to like, I would try to get in like top 100 or top 50, and then be like, okay, it's probably tournament ready. I don't want too many people to see what I'm cooking up, so I like back out. But I would run into people, and it was really cool. I ran into one person in particular. I was like, I beat them, and I texted them. I messaged them in the chat. I was like, hey, this is a really cool team. I feel bad. I feel bad. I know the ins and outs of it. I just did a video, and then they were replying to me and saying, "Be like, I like literally made, I literally picked this team up from your video." That was like really cool on Pokemon Showdown. Some really cool people in Pokemon community. It's just financially inaccessible. That's like the really hard part of it, and it's tough. It's tough. But yeah, I still try to keep alive in Char. There's a couple people, like, if anybody ever asks in our Discord server, we have like a little Pokemon VGC section. Most of the time people are talking about what cards they pull. But if anybody ever asks for like VGC advice or like rate a team, I usually try my best to take some time and give them some advice. I'm trying to help Bree out now with a little bit of a teamness. But she's doing awesome, and some really cool. Everybody's got great ideas. It's really cool, and again, you just meet like some awesome. If Worlds is ever in NY, I'll go to Heartbeat. That would be awesome. What are you guys gonna play to? First to death? What are you guys playing to? I'm not gonna get to do my setup ever, man. Hide. Stop. You gotta queue up for these fools, man. Urban State Gaming, aged 10 years. That is awesome. That is awesome. Very cool. Very cool, Char. I gotta look that up. Have you regularly gone to that tournament over the past few years? I really do love Pokemon 2, Char. I wish I had more. Like I said, like between the tournament, like organizing the tournaments and then trying to play the fighting games to catch up with you legends, like it's mostly just organizing tournaments. I don't really get to play outside of this, but I organizing the tournaments and then just day-to-day stuff, trying to sustain life. I get like 3 hours of sleep a night during the week. Char, it's hard to fit in the battle. So I feel you. You're another legend who's grinding every single fighting game, dude. Like, it was my first. That's awesome. Was it a good experience? Did you have to travel far, or was it kind of local to you? Also, you don't have to answer. Maybe that is doxa in itself, so don't answer that one. Don't answer that one. Jack, did you ever play the card game or the video game? The other thing about the Pokemon stuff is they're more hell-bent on the card game. Because, like, people that just keep buying packs, buying cards, everything. The prizes for the card tournaments, too, are, like, a lot. They just get a lot more. It's crazy. Legend. There you go, Char. 2 hours away from me. The Midwest legend. Hey, Char, are you headed to Combo Breaker? Are you going to be at Combo Breaker? Heck yeah. I will see you there, Char. I will make it a point. I'm going to find you, Char. I'm going to look you up and start GG. I'm going to look for your pool. I'm not going to bother you during the pool, but I will find you, Char. If you see me, say Bato, because I want to meet you. I want to meet everybody. So we're going to start a thread too. If you're interested, no pressure to anyone, but we're going to start a thread maybe next week. Just like everybody coming through to Combo Breaker, drop your, just drop a gift, drop an emote so we know you'll be there. We'll try to find you, and we can all use it sort of like a group chat during the event if anybody wants to get together, have lunch, or do anything. I feel that, Jack. Jack, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? And then you could guess mine. Who the heck is RBK4? Humps, you played really, really well. You played really, really well, Humps. Mine is kind of easy to guess. Humps, I was like, yo, Humps is beaten by Ronic. Humps is beaten by Ronic. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Humps, do you want to play? Let's play a little more. For real this time. Blaziken, I like it, Jack. Char Char, I know it starts with a char and ends in a char. Mine is Dottler. Mine is Dottler. I love Dottler. I am the only person in the world with a PSA 10 Dottler secret rare card. I got it on eBay. I'll tell you this whole story. I don't know if you got, have I told you the whole story? Fighting is my favorite type. Nice. Hell yeah. GG's to Byronic and Humps. That was awesome. I would say though mine would have been Umbreon if I never saw Charmeleon. Heck yeah, Charmeleon. Charmeleon, I like that pick, Char Char, because Charmeleon is the GOAT of that whole trio. I'm with you. I love Charmeleon out of the three the most. I love Charmeleon. Okay, heck yeah. Char Char, you have taste. My favorite is Dottler. I looked when they did a secret rare for him, or like the alternate artwork. I looked it up to try and find one online to see if I could get it. I was like, I'm gonna get it graded myself. I don't care. But I was like, nothing looks good on eBay. I don't know. I could try to pull one myself, but no, it's gonna get too scary. I don't know. I don't want to break the bank on it. So finally, someone in English had one graded, put it up for auction. I forget how much I put was my max bid, but probably more than you would have. Guess how much I ended up paying? Guess how much I ended up paying for that? Just take a wild guess. If you'd like. And shout out to Bonsai Bean in chat. What's going on? $69. That may have been close to my max bid Tuesday Night Mystery, so that's a pretty good guess. I didn't have to pay my max bid. I got it for 20 bucks, dude. 20 bucks. A PSA 10 graded card. They probably pay, it cost them more to grade the card than sell it to me. How crazy is that? I'm sure they grade in bulk. They're an eBay seller, you know, whatever. But I got it. I keep it in my nightstand drawer. That is like my holy grail. That is like the first thing I'm leaving for Mokuba in my will. Forget the 401k and inheritance. Forget everything. I play 10 games against Byronic every week. Today is the first time I have won one, let alone one, in about 100. At least 80 Byronic. Shout out, Byronic is a beast. You're putting it together, and like Byronic said this to me too, Byronic probably notices our growth more than we ourselves do. I pulled VMAX Umbreon and told everyone it would never sell. Oh, nice, Char Char, you got it. Is that the one with the big Umbreon where he's on like the buildings? Is that what it is? Also, Umbreon was. That's awesome, Char Char. That is a cool card. Also, Char Char, I see you. Char Char, do you wanna play a game? We could play a set. Let's do it. Let's hustle. Terry! The legend. So, Umbreon was the first shiny that I ever got, like, in a Pokemon game that I hunted that thing, and it was across generations. I started hunting that in Gen 3, doing the, trying to hatch eggs. Okay? And I never got it. I didn't get it until Pokemon, I didn't get it until Pokemon X and Y. I got it on some freaking area, like sprinkly grass tech. I forget what it's even called, but I finally got that Umbreon and a shiny Politoed. Ah, I'm dropping. Here we go. Wait, is that my Vera Go? Dude, it's the legend. Oops. Nice throw. Did you respect? Oh, good respect. I'm going too crazy with it. Of Granblue fame, Char Char's a beastly Granblue. One of the beastliest Granblue players ever. Period. One of the best Granblue players of all time is in here. Hell yeah. Shout out to Char. Oh, big throw. The meaty man. There you go. Oops. Oh, what does he have? I forgot he has the lane switch moves. Oh my gosh, the lane switcheroos. There it is, the rising tackles. All right. No! I think we called him there, but
Straight jorking the
I haven't been
peanuts?
able to get my super. Dude, getting Celestial and Guilty Gear Strive and then coming back to Street Fighter, I'm having trouble getting those supers out. Hell yeah. Humps. You'll see them this Wednesday. Humps, are you going to be around this Wednesday to playing Granblue? Oof. Oh my gosh. Oof. Ooh. Trying to learn Xrd? You're trying to learn Xrd? Wait, what do you mean you don't have time for it? No! Humps, the only place that sentence is applicable is if you're running an Xrd bracket in Bato City also. Are you gonna do it? Oh, good jumper. Ooh, there's the rising tackle. Oops. Oh, nice throw. Ah. No, I thought I got over it. Oh. Oh my goodness. Good stuff, Char. Heck yeah. Char, what rank are you? Do you play a lot of Street Fighter? You always got that good game sense. I'm trying to play. We play another one. We'll do first to 3. You got that good game sense, dude. I'm not messing around with my. Ah! Don't do it again. Oh. Will it kill? Dang it. Oive never came back. No. They never came to chat. Oive's in the Boomer server though, Humps. Are you in the Boomer server? They had Dizzy to Granblue, you jump back in. I like it. Oops. Oh no. Ooh! Oh, nice jumper. Wow, look at that. Aw, man. Uh-oh. I should have just command grabbed. No. I try to get crazy and I can't get the supers out. Alright, there. We saved the super for that at least. My goodness. Good stuff, Char. Good stuff. That was slick. I like that. Do you have the DI punish counter combo ready for the little burn knuckle? I like that. Good stuff. Can we go back to 69? Truth. Be careful what you wish for. GG's, Char. Good stuff. I don't like Gold. Char, if you want, I mean, just like our Granblue tournament, we do the. Oh man, we're on ad break. Dang it, Char. Let me know if you can hear me. Dang it. Charge Hard, if you could hear me, we do the beginner Street Fighter tournament on Monday. So, if you're ever down to playing that, would definitely love to have you. You're definitely in the right wheelhouse, and we do have some people playing Terry as well, who would, I'm sure, be totally down to talk and exchange tech with you, legend. Do you have like the notes, Humps? What were the buffs? What were the buffs? There we go. Char, if you could hear me now. Char, we do, every Monday we do that SF6. It's on the same start GG. Oh, okay. I don't know myself. Heck yeah, whatever you have time, Char, if you want. And, if you ever have any time or you ever have any questions about Street Fighter or want to talk or anything, feel free to ping me. We have the LFG Street Fighter role too, if you ever wanted to hit up people for games. I could see Terry player. There's another legend in our server who got into platinum with Terry. They've been in our beginner Street Fighter tournament. They might be playing City of the Wolves now, but I'm sure they'd be down to talk. They're a super nice person. We definitely have more people in the server to play. So definitely, like, however you like. And we always do the open lobby. We always do the open lobby afterward. So if you ever just want to, after the tournament, just hang out with us, we could always get some games in and always play. And if you have any questions or anything, we could definitely make it work. Is Byronic? Me too. Char is my first SNK game. It's been a little crazy. First things first, I'm trying to figure out which buttons to put on which thing, because I think that the rev and the brake, the rev button, I don't know if I want. So here's my ideas. And Chris, if you're in chat, let me know if you can hear me. Anybody in chat. What I'm trying to figure out is, I got basically, like, if we're talking Street Fighter style, right? We'll lay it out: light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, light kick, medium kick, heavy kick. So I got light punch and heavy punch, light kick, heavy kick, right? Those are the first 4 buttons in the 2 columns. Then where heavy punch would be, I have the rev button. Under that, I have feint. Now, I'm wondering if I should swap those 2, because playing with Gato, I think most of the time I want to break the DP, which is like with the kick button. So it might be easier just to go to the side. And the things I want to feint are the heavy punch button. So like, I want to just go to the side up top. So maybe I should swap them. Or my idea is that I have one button as the rev guard and the other is the macro for light punch and heavy punch. So that way either one of them will break, and then maybe I have to plink something like the pinky button for the feint. I don't know what you guys think. If you swap them, you lose access to 2C and rev anti-air. Okay. So that's what you're saying is, like, you crouch, heavy punch, and rev. That's like the universal anti-air. You can also break with LP HP. You could break with LP HP, actually? I didn't know that. I thought you could only... Okay. That's a new wrinkle, because I thought you could only do LP and LK together. Or is it LP and HP? Am I just remembering it wrong? How do you have your controller set up? You feint with LK HP? Okay. Wait, you can feint... You can also feint with... Here's what I'm thinking, Chris, is you can break... I'll have 2 heavy punch and heavy kick will basically be break buttons for me, and I'll leave the top one rev. That way I can get the anti-air like you're saying, because that is something I thought about too. And then what? And then you can just go. Can you do heavy kick and rev to feint? Okay, so you just got that classic. You know, nothing changed. Twitch didn't like that. Basically default. I feel you. Do you think like a feint macro is necessary, or do you think like I guess heavy kick and rev might be the move, and then I could get the best of both worlds if like my quote unquote heavy kick button was also a break. Like, and then if I wanted to feint, I'll just do heavy kick and rev, right? Or like you said, light kick and heavy punch. My hand will already be on heavy punch. Yo, okay. Yeah. Heavy kick DP into tap rev isn't... That I think is my thing, Chris. I like when I started slowing it down and I found that it was like, okay. I think it's just like learning the rhythm. I have to like learn the rhythm of the game. I think you're totally right. It's like slower. That because I was doing the same thing. Like I was trying to like get these like inputs out crazy, do the supers as fast as possible. I mean, I just had to run a freaking a couple month gauntlet trying to get Celestial and Guilty Gear. It totally gave me it gave me a mess. So and then plus yeah, the only other thing that I'm really like locked in on is the Street Fighter rhythm. Yeah, even KOF to Fatal Fury. The thing that I like, the thing I'm finding really nifty, Chris, is I've been doing. I found that like. Basically doing like from if you're holding forward, then you just do a half circle forward. That's like a DP in Fatal Fury. Like what? That was like really cool to me. But in the meantime, we should also let's get a raid going. Let's see. Let's get this raid going. I was waiting to play Humps again, but Humps is fighting Mace now. 2369 will be a DP input. The iPhone told me that was guaranteed quarter, sir. Yeah, that I like too. The holding the buttons is really sharp. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid. Let's raid Jewelman. Jewelman's playing a little bit of Rainbow Six, and Jewelman was here tonight playing in Bato City tonight. So let's pass the raid off to Jewelman. I would love to. Tuesday night, mister. I would love to. Maybe hop in voice. Can explain some tips and tricks. I'll tomorrow I'm free. I might be down to, I might be able to tomorrow then. I'm just like, I don't want to come in and just be like a noob city with you. I don't want to like ask you like every single thing and just like you're not getting to like play too much, but I'd be down to play tomorrow. Doesn't conflict with City Hall business. I'll text you tomorrow afternoon. You should ask me every single thing. Okay, I'll shoot you a message tomorrow afternoon because I'd be down to play. I would probably not be able to play until nighttime, but not like, it wouldn't be like super late. It wouldn't be like late, but I would be down to play until late if you were to. So so sweet. Yeah. Okay, that sounds sick. Hell yeah. Definitely. All right, it's a date then. Thank you, Tuesday night. Let me pop. Hey, we haven't popped this tonight. Before we get our raid going, let's get Tuesday night mystery command and let's get our let's see. We need a couple orders of business. First off, please, if you know anyone that could claim these codes, we have 15 codes left. I'm gonna be just texting all my friends tonight as many people as possible. If you can claim a Matcherino code, please. There are 15 codes left with free money for the prize. You know, the top 3 in our Street Fighter tournament tonight. Before I do want to highlight the generosity from some awesome legends that have contributed above and beyond. We had Youngster Joseph with 20, Nachos that are pink with 20, Germ with 10. Chillmonger with 10, Zix with 575, Chris with 5, Jack with 5, Eminent Professor with 5, Non-Factor with the 3-piece, and everyone who claimed a code. Thank you guys so much. And I'm gonna say a big thank you to everybody that came to play tonight. Again, a big thank you to Double X, Primetime Andy, Moshpitmessiah, Corey Calhoun, Trip Hazard, NYC Max, Jay Caesar, Jovius, Shmoo, Loudest Mute, Phoenix Wright, Unlucky Me, Humps, Don't Call Me Frank, Jewelman, Sheena West, Jazdero, Rookie, Zombie, okay, RASEC. We had Moshpitmessiah again, and our champion EC. Thank you guys so much to all the legends who came through and beasted tonight. And again, Tuesday Night Mystery, if you're in chat right now and you're not already following, please follow Tuesday Night Mystery every other week. It does an awesome Fight K mystery bracket, and we have a TNM command. I think I'm already signed up for 21, I believe. That's coming up not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. And also, Chris is running that side game, baby, in Bato City. We did have this pin for most of the stream, I believe. We got the Virtual Fighter Open back in business, okay? So shout out to Chris. Chris, thank you so much again for all the awesome effort and help that you put into this side game effort. Thank you so much. May 2nd for VF, May 6th for Mystery, baby, and the links are right there. Ask us in the Discord if you need anything. All right, so we're going to pass this raid off to Jewelman real quick. Again, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. Shout out to everybody who came to play, everybody who contributed to Matcherino. We got Granblue, Bato City this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern again, and we have the final Guilty Gear Strive Bato City this Thursday. So please, everybody come through and get ready for Bato City of the Wolves coming soon, and pop some of our brand new emotes. Chris, did you like these new emotes? The first one's a little crazy, but then we got the Maya one right there. So before I go as well, a big huge from the bottom of my heart shout out to Nachos That Are Pink, and Mokuba. Again, could not have done it without you guys. Killer job on moderations. And thank you so much. Thank you to everybody who came through the open lobby as well. Humps, Byronic, Char. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern. And one more time, shout out to Non-Factor. Non-Factor killed it on commentary, all right? So see you guys on Wednesday with Miss Chrysalis will be here with us. All right? Have a good night, y'all. See ya. Good night, Jack.